Hello, hello. Hi, Nut. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Billy. Hi, Kiara. Happy Sunday to everybody. I hope you had a good weekend. I had a mostly productive weekend. Not as productive as I'd like it to be, but I got some stuff done. I got stuff done on my kitchen, which I'm very excited about. Watch some more movies. How's my voice? My throat's feeling still really rough. So, if we beat the thing early, I've got tea and stuff hanging out over here. I've been really trying to rest it. Oh, I suppose I've said it to a couple people. I'm sick. So, like the throat hurting, the sore, the stuffed up. I've got tissues, I've got tea, I've got lemon. So if the game finishes early, we might have an early stream today, just cause, you know, it'd be nice to rest my voice box. But I hope everybody's feeling good. Pardon me. There are one or two, I know we haven't even started the game, and there's like one or two little things that like we've already completed and I just need to follow up on, but I'm excited to see the end of this game. Like I said, I know that there's multiple endings. I'm kind of prepared to try to look stuff up a little bit and see how many endings there are. Because I'm wondering how much my choices are affecting everything. Like, is it... Because there's gotta be, like, at least 3, right? There would be... You're able to ascend Antea. You're able to... I mean, maybe you can't bring her back, but, like, I would think that the game lets you see, like, that you could bring her back. And then that you fail to do either one, which would be confusing to me. Since it seems kind of easy with most ghosts to ascend them, but... How's everybody's weekend? Did anybody do anything fun? Sorry, just trying to get my voice box to behave. Hi, Displaced. Speaking of, with the movie, I really have to remember, next time I do a movie announcement, if somebody could remind me, I'm really supposed to put the ratings on there, because I was not prepared for how much nudity there was in that movie. That was surprising. It was a good movie, but it came out of left field. What did you think of my emote edits? Oh, they're very cute. Get super 3'd. What does super 3'd mean? Hi, Coffee. Thank you for the 3 months. Is that what it is? There were boobs. There were boobs. There were other things. It was equal opportunity nudity all around. That was again, not prepared for that in a martial arts movie. I liked it. It's just that was interesting. Let me get the game loaded. Why am I taking so long to do that? We could get to the game screen and then you guys could hear the stuff. I'm sorry, I do promise eventually I'm going to get my, eventually I am going to get Sub for 3 months Super 3 is amazing. Oh, thank you, Displaced. I always forget. And now I don't need to remember anymore, so I guess I forgot the exact right amount. Because imagine if this was the last one and this is the only one I remembered and I put in all the effort only for it to be the last one. I don't want to install anything. No, it doesn't need to make changes to my device. By the way, I randomly just won a game in a stream that was doing a promotion. It's a game called Eastward, and I looked at it and I was like, oh cool, a game I can play on my own, you know, something, and then I looked at it and I'm like, oh no, oh this is the exact kind of thing I would stream. So that's on there too now, on the docket maybe, possibly. Eastward, not Weastward. Eastward. Okay, that should be the game. And hopefully that means the game mix works. It is so bright out right now and actually really warm. Like I told you, I woke up yesterday and there was snow on the ground. And I wake up today and it's 60. It's like, thanks, weather. That makes more sense. I would hope that it would. I mean, I suppose I could just make a game called We Eastward just so that you could have been correct at some point. Oh, I was worried for a second that there was no game audio. Yeah, we have game audio. Or at least I have game audio. Hopefully you guys do too as well. I'm gonna go see if there is one. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but there was at one point where I had a game that I wanted to create. And at some point, it would be nice to put more effort towards that. Okay. Oh, I went here. Okay, we were going to go to the void, but I actually remembered that I do have... We have a quest that we are, like, legitimately, it's the last one. Abandoned farm, activity objective, go to God's Acre. Cross the void. Ask Seeker about the mirror, yep. There was, I got the paints. The paints for the weird guy, the ghost whose portrait he wanted drawn. Deliver the art supplies. This is the one. Okay, so we're gonna finish that. Just because I wanna finish that. We already did the thing. I had leftovers in a plastic container and oh yeah, there's only certain kinds of things you can microwave. I'm sorry, that sucks. What's this? Hold on, what's this? Oh, I'm just taking Bibles now. That's right, for that other quest. There's just a Bible. Okay. All those Bibles I ran into. For what's his face, the devout man who thinks his sister was an angel. Delivered the arts. So I'm rounding the back of this building, right? So it's this building, maybe. Here? Here? Is this delivering the art supplies? Hi. You?
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
Yes.
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
The other thing I wanted to check up on was the gentleman, speaking of doctor, who we gave the oil to. I just want to see if there's any, like, follow-up there. So, we aren't going directly to the end of the game, but... Extra crunch? What do you... Oh, for the plastic. Oh, no. Looks like that's prime real estate. If I were to make a Westward game, it'd be the only one in town. All right. I think a little plastic in your pasta does, in fact, kill someone, just very slowly. Hi, Manatee. How's it going?
I've something for you. Art stuff.
Happy weekend.
Oh, I may draw once more. And to think I once thought you useless.
That's rude.
I usually get by on charm, style, and general good looks, but occasionally I can be of service. I should go.
I'll wish you luck. If you believe in it.
Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Nut. Ah, she just pushed me out of the way. You know what? Fair. Whatever. Okay. I do want to go collect the other things. What are the other things? I have some activities. Report back to Prudence. Oh, right. I did finish that one, too. Okay, let's go to Prudence. Although this guy... This is the guy who... didn't realize that he'd gotten Jane's tribe killed, or he thought that it was fine or whatever. What are you doing?
It's good of you to come.
Really? Why is that?
Are you looking to atone?
I've had time to think.
There we go.
Reflect upon my faults and failings, my sins, I suppose.
Again, atonement. Here we go.
You gave Jane peace. I'd like the same. What remains of my life stretches before me, and in it I must atone. I must start fresh.
It's like he can hear me. Cute, indeed.
Tell me more about this fresh start you seek.
I'm a merchant, a man of capital, by a
Yep.
fresh start, I mean an initial state.
Okay.
Money, sir. Hidden in a chest. It was meant for Jane. For after.
After what?
I take it you want me to go
Oh,
get it for
after
you.
he's dead.
I'll not say so. But it would be wrong to let good money go to waste.
Okay.
Hidden away in an abandoned house in the hills, south of here. Don't you agree?
You just hid stuff. Okay. Does he have the
Show me
iron?
your wares.
Somebody wanted
You'll
iron.
find what you need, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure I've checked his store. I thought I needed to go to Goody. Nope. Okay. What's her faces?
Bid you good day.
Bathsheba? Okay. We're not gonna go do that. I need to turn around. Go report to Prudence that I'd forged a document for her. Pretty sure it's this way. Now I'm actually remembering. It's like a curve. She's right next to Kate's thing.
Good day.
Hi.
Good day to you too, Mrs. Hake. Bennington's seal is on the letter.
So, I'm free. Thank you, sir.
What will you do now?
Whatever God has planned for me.
Actually become a part of this community and not try to sabotage it, maybe?
I'll take my leave, Mrs. Hake.
Yes, do that.
Seems like that's probably what's going to happen. Okay. Good job. Look at that. That's like even more checked off than before. Okay, the Heatons was the iron shortage, and I still don't know where that is. Not doing this, not doing this. It was him. I just want to see him. Like, I'm wondering if there's any dialogue, because this is the one that I'm, like, most concerned about. And then we can check What's-Her-Face's store. Where is she? Her store. I feel like she might have iron, but that's just me. Okay, we're gonna go back. Onesie twosies, and then we're going to the end. I promise I'm not gonna get distracted. I might get distracted, but I probably won't. Just these little ones that are very easy. I have a question, just a random question. I don't know if anybody else has heard this or if it went outside of Tumblr, but there was a question that was getting a lot of traction a little bit ago, and it's what would you be more surprised to find at your doorstep, a walrus or a fairy? And I think it's very obvious what the correct answer is, but that's just me. Mount Pleasant. I find it bizarre that it's controversial, even though I understand travel. Oh no, Manatee, you're wrong. Oh no. You think a fairy? Not to whatever, but like, so hold on. Hold on. Because if a fairy shows up on your front step, then you just need to get to the reality that fairies exist, right? Like, that is like a world shift, but it's just like, oh, I didn't know this existed before, but obviously it does because it's at my front door. You know what a walrus is. Why would a walrus be at your front door? Is that not more surprising? What was the question? Frodo did a loud bark. Well, which would you be more surprised to find on your front step, a fairy or a walrus? You think the fairy too? No, it's a genuine fairy. It's it's not somebody pretending to be a fairy. It's a fairy. I can't tell if you guys are like just being contrary. Oh, is this the guy?
Gordon Peabody, a working man.
It is.
I admit to some surprise, sir.
You should try it sometime, McCraith.
You're literally who I came to
looking
see.
well. Work suits you.
Aye, you'll not be shot of me just yet.
Glad to be back under the captain's orders, are we?
How did...
Glad enough.
So,
The captain, well, what he's been through must change a man.
I don't think he's
He's
changed.
meant to step up.
Okay.
The consummate soldier, loyal to the end.
How did the walrus get to your front door? Hold on. Like, yeah, walruses exist, but you're telling me that you can wrap your mind around a walrus getting to your front door. An animal wildly outside of its biome and habitat. Hi, nurse. How's it going? How did the fairy? Wings, I assume. Obviously, you had, like... It's not out of its habitat because you don't know what its habitat is because you're coming to the reality of it being a thing. Okay, sorry, nurse, you have to answer this question for me. What would you be more surprised to discover on your front step? A fairy or a walrus? But obviously it's real. It's obviously real if it's on your front door. That's the only adjustment you need to make. You need to have fundamental different ideas about how a walrus gets from point A to point B. There is a wrong... Hey, what are you gonna do now? Let's talk to this guy. I can't believe you guys.
What will you do now?
I'll stay. For the captain.
Thank you,
For
nurse.
myself. There's work to be done and I'll do my part.
You get me.
Nurse Wings taught me one thing. It's that you should always help. I wish to do right by her.
You're a new man, Mr. Peabody.
I like this.
I grew up on a farm. I know how to work.
So he was just
She saw the good in him.
in so much
Looks
pain.
like she was right.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy that this is how this ended up, even though it's
As you were, Mr. Peabody.
really frustrating that it
See
took
about.
the life of Nurse
Ah, you
Wings.
will. As long as I'm about, you'll see me.
My doorstep is certainly not its habitat. How do you know? You just realized that fairies exist. You don't know that your doorstep isn't its habitat. This is just the first one you've seen or known. Again, like, I think that there's less to wrap your mind around. No. She has not let you down. How is finding something I have no precursor for existence less surprising to find than a walrus? Because you know the rules for a walrus, and it has broken rules in order to get to your front step. How is that not wildly baffling? What's going on here?
Banisher?
I still don't think... I think I've checked his store.
Your stuff looks good. Let's trade.
I don't think he's got it.
Oh, my friend. We are conversing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is nothing. I mean, it's not nothing. It's great. Your stuff is great for not... Oh, he hates me. That's right. Bathsheba's the person I'm going to...
Mr. Miller, sir.
Farewell.
I think you and I live
And
drastically
completed.
different lives. I guess so. I find it absolutely baffling that this is not just an easy... I genuinely think that the walrus is way more surprising. They're both baffling, just not anywhere in proportion. I disagree, but in the opposite way. This is like the people who saw that dress and said it was white and gold.
Mrs. Ingersoll, how goes it?
Ah, Mr. McWraith. It goes less than easily, I admit. I've lost a hand and I must do all the work myself.
Oh yeah, how
But you,
terrible.
sir, may be positioned to render me a service. I wish to add Nathaniel's name to the shop sign.
Okay.
I'm a banisher, I'm not a sign writer. I wouldn't even know where to get the paint.
Do people not have zoos?
I stored it in my hide in the mines.
We do, but I don't...
You've been there.
It's
I would go
far
myself,
away,
but an odd-looking plant blocks the way.
and I don't think we have
And there are
walruses.
whispers. Strange whispers.
Oh, you've no idea. Look, I'll bear it in mind. No promises.
See, I suppose
How
you
wonderful. Thank you, Mr. McWraith.
you being in Florida, maybe this is a more reasonable question for you, but like, I'm up in Minnesota, where walruses definitely are not. Is there a walrus at the zoo? At the Minnesota Zoo? I don't think there's one at Minnesota or Como. I have to know now. There used to be beluga whales. Musk ox. No, we don't have a walrus. We don't have a walrus at our zoos. Let me try Como. I don't think it's at Como, though. Nope. Monkeys, polar bears. Nope. No, there's no zoo that has a walrus in my state. How'd she lose her hand? No, her hand is in, like, Nathaniel, the ghost that was haunting her. So, like, a hand is in, like, a helping hand. Not, like, literally her hand. My second question would be, how did it make it to Lake Erie? Exactly, right? Right? I could go 20 minutes and see a walrus. Okay, so perhaps that has a little bit of a different hit. Imagine if you were in the middle of Canada, displaced. I posted a news article that proves my point. All right. Besides, it is possible. Okay, hold on, Nut, though. Like, if there's a fairy at your door, then by all logic, it's possible for there to be a fairy at your door. It's proving its possibility by being there. But by, like, that it's possible that it exists. Because it's there, right? Like, the thing that you have to get over is its existence there. The walrus is the how in the fuck did it get where it is? That is the more baffling question to me. It's still more surprising? I don't know. I guess I would just assume if I saw, like, a mythical creature, I'd be like, oh, that exists. I would be like, that's interesting. But I think I would, like... I mean, obviously, it exists if I'm looking at it, right? Does this conversation count as a distraction? It does. Let's do the wares. That's the whole...
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
I'm looking specifically for quest items. Oh my god, here it is. Yes. Yay! Also, apparently she has a bunch of decoctions. Hitting the enemy with the rifle stock reloads the rifle. Oh, the stock. That's the back butt. The like hitting with it. No, I'm good. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 20% the lower the spirit gauge. Okay, so Antea's damage increases as she hits harder. Okay. Manifestation's damage is increased by 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100. I'm gonna take this because I don't know. It's an amulet. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 gold. Why not? What am I saving it for? The end of the game? We don't need to sit on a giant pile of stuff. I don't do that, so we don't need that item. Here, let's ask her about herself.
Tell me about your store. Tell me about you.
I like
The
laser.
original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91.
Okay.
We moved to New Eden with Nathaniel. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now here we are. Welcome to Ingersoll's of Fort Jericho.
I thought she was saying
Never wanted to do
1991.
anything else.
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match.
If
He
you're
taught me
clever,
everything
you
I
can
know.
run the store on your
The
own.
store is my business.
Mm-hmm.
My legacy. My story. It is who I am.
I
don't like running a store. I love it.
Okay, you could have done it on your own then. You didn't need to imprison Nathaniel here. I don't get her. How's it going? What's the game called? How was content warning the other day? I watched for a little bit. I find that game a little bit trippy. And you're playing Final Fantasy too. Are you having fun? I'm like not able to watch that because I'm gonna be playing it, so I have to like avoid it. So I've been lurking. A walrus could be a mythical creature. Though I'm sorry, that's controversial because like it isn't. You it's not mythical because it's not a myth, right? What's more disappointing is we're more likely to see a mythical creature than a Ginger Cam stream. Okay. Wow.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
Content warning is nuts. It's very funny. I let everybody know, or like I saw that it was free and I was in the middle of redeeming it and then I didn't. So it looks scary.
Red McWraith, how goes it?
I'm just checking on you, Flora.
Good enough, Flora. Good enough. And you? Busy? Off to the hunt.
Just checking in with
Off to
people.
the hunt for good. I'm to reclaim the haunted watchtower. And I'll gladly pay you to make it not haunted.
I like the sound of that.
I don't, but that's great.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
Till later, perhaps.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all these things after the end of the game. You know, like, I won't have Antea, so I won't have Antea's ghost powers, so it's just going to be red. Clear the way to the hide. Go down in the mines again? No! Not the mines, that sucks. Okay, well, we caught up on everything. Now we know. Now we know. I don't have everything marked out on the map, but that's all fine. Okay, we're actually gonna go... all these activities available. I love activities. All right, we're gonna actually go. We're gonna go follow the plot. The plot. Eyes forward. I have class tomorrow morning. Oh, what are you going to school for? Are you just like continuous education credits, or? I love Final Fantasy. I love it too. It's been a while since I've played one. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. It's doing good so far. Had a good lunch. Watched a movie this morning, or finished up a movie. We're going down here to the main quest. Okay. We're gonna try to find Ceridian. No, not Cerid, Seeker. Talk to her about the exorcising the ghost at, I don't think it's called Bly Manor, but that's all I can think of. And then we're gonna try to go through that void. I'm really hoping we're definitely gonna get the backstory about Antea's friend, right? Like, it feels like we have to. They've been teasing it so much. Okay, so Ginger, what do you think is more likely to happen? Doom Slayer shows up your door asking to go demon slaying with him, or a walrus bringing you a sandwich? That's your thing? That's your difference? Please avoid spoilers. Miss Ginger, it's such a delight of a game, and I'd definitely be watching you play. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, we are going to be doing Outer Wilds, the DLC. I know I put like a little bit of a pause in between the main game and it, but I am excited to go back to Outer Wilds. I'm so jazzed. Okay. Seeker, is she back in the house? Is that where I'm going? I think I'm just running. I'm just making him run. Doom guy asking me to go to hell, or a walrus with a sandwich. I think the walrus is still the more surprising one, because not only is it the walrus, how did it get there? How did it get a sandwich? And how in the hell is it communicating to me that it has brought me the sandwich? Like, those are three
Maybe
separate
you can ask
things.
Seeker about the Rumble's mirror.
Yeah, that's why we're over here. I mean, thank you, Quest Game, for reminding me. Whereas, like, Doom Guy, again, that's just a guy. Right? And he's talking to me about demons and stuff, but I guess I don't know that that's true or real. Like, I've seen humans talk about literal demons and like the literal concept of hell before. So I think I would just assume that this person is, you know, thinking those things are real. Again, that... Thank you, Ginger, thank you. Right, nurse? Continuous renal replacement therapy? Okay. That makes sense. A class on how to run a dialysis machine. That makes sense. Someone made a backpack. What do you mean? How the fuck is the walrus... Hold on. How the fuck is the walrus going to hold a sandwich? Right? That's the trouble you're having. That's one of the things, Manatee. What? Outer Wilds is so good. Okay, hey, we found a cursed item. Found a cursed item.
We found a cursed object.
Did you use Fear God's ritual on it?
This curse seems different, stronger somehow. We were hoping you could help.
There's also maybe a puzzle.
Curse could mean different things.
I don't want to do it.
What do you think happened?
An entity took over a woman's ghost, or perhaps mimicked her so to torture her grieving husband. The mirror had belonged to a couple who died violently. Red and I both felt its influence.
What became of the husband?
We resolved the haunting. He lived. We're not sure what happened to her. It was a bit of a mess.
Sounds like you found something really dangerous. Well done.
Okay, so what are we doing? I guess it's nice to receive praise from her. That is very few and far between. I haven't played the DLC yet either, but I want to buy a banjo first and learn the theme before I play. That sounds amazing. It'd be more of a UNF and an UNF and handing you a double barrel shotgun. So that's what Doom Guy says to me. Again, that's just a man at my door with a gun. I guess that would be frightening, not surprising. You know? Walruses can secretly grow opposable thumbs. Again, also very surprising. You and I spread misinformation. Indeed, right? Okay, what are we doing?
What do you think we should do with it?
3 possibilities come to mind. Hair from someone who's escaped this entity's grasp.
So us?
Soil from the breach through which it crawled out of the void.
Okay.
And the roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons. None is powerful enough by itself, but all 3 things combined shall serve the trick.
I feel like this is the giant tree, right? I've never had to go to the giant tree with all the swirling energy.
You know this place better than we do. So where to find such a tree?
In the dark woods stands a great and crooked tree.
Yep.
It's surely the oldest living thing in the whole of New Eden.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go there.
Okay. That makes sense. And whose hair are we getting? So the walrus could look like Gonzo with a mustache? What? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, nurse. I would love to see that now.
Hair?
It's a huge tree.
As in, all of it.
If you don't wish to scalp its owner, a lock should suffice.
Okay.
That's good news.
So whose hair?
The void? Again?
Funny thing, the closer to the breach the soil lay, the more likely your ritual is to succeed.
Okay. I guess.
Thank you. Really.
I don't think she has any wares left because I
We'll be going.
bought the other
Hope to
thing.
talk again soon.
Sure.
Origin, soil from the breach. Okay, so fix lure. Combine these 3 and the entity enraged will show itself. Cool, I get to fight a ghost thingy, maybe in the future, possibly. Ugh. Well, it's good to know that that cool-looking tree wasn't just for fun, and it's actually tied to something. It is a very cool-looking tree. Unless a normal tree that is blind and it can't see moons. Again, I don't know if I'm actually able to do these quests post-game, so I'm wondering what's actually going to happen here when we move through. Can I get
Ready
through?
to walk through it if you are.
I think so. You are about to enter the Void Breach to New Eden Town. Once you have crossed it, you will not be able to return. Beyond this point, you cannot acquire new essences, upgrade your equipment, nor change Red and Antea's fate except by loading a previous save. Make sure you are ready before journeying on. Okay, hold on. Save game? Do I not have a game save? I have not saved the game except on auto this entire time. Oh, a 1v1. I don't know what it means, but I just used up all my points. Oh, enjoy. Okay, hold on. We'll get that going for you. 1v1s are always harder. So, for me. So, I'm hoping you'll enjoy this. Okay. So, Light Laser. The game is high or lower. It is just a simple versus game. You go first, and then I go second. You go until you lose, and then I go until I lose, and we see whose total is higher. Are you ready here? So you're first. This is about the average monthly searches that was like from 2017. They pulled all the data from 2017, and apparently Black Hole in that time had 368,000 average monthly searches, and it's your job to know if LeBron James had higher or lower average monthly searches than Black Hole. Yep. And you just go until you lose, and then we take your point, and then I go until I lose, and we see who wins. LeBron is higher or lower? This one's a slam dunk. I see what you did there, Billy. Amazing dad humor. Higher. Okay. Yep, you're right. I mean, yeah. So 3.35 million, or missing persons. Is missing persons higher or lower? Okay, the answer, so LeBron, which means, so you're saying lower. Okay, wait, no, okay. You gotta say higher or lower. The Clevelander is internally screaming. Lower, okay. By a significant amount, almost 50,000. Ayers Rock, which I don't know where that is that higher or lower than missing persons? Externally too, yeah. Does LeBron play for Cleveland? I can't. Is that why you're screaming, nurse? Lower. Okay. Okay, so you got 2. Now it's my turn. Okay, let's see. Flamengo, who I assume is this dude. Oh, or Michael Phelps, who is somebody that I've definitely heard of. They're both sports people. Was Michael Phelps getting Googled? Oh, this is actually really hard. I'm terrible at sports stuff. Was he getting Googled in 2017? I'm really bad with time. When was he really popular? Soccer is always huge. Oh no, I might stumble right at the gate. I'm bad at sports. They always trip me up. Huh. My gut says higher, but why would people be Googling him? When did he retire? I can't look it up because that's extra knowledge. Who's this guy? Is he, I mean, obviously he's important. Oh! Well, you won. Damn it. Fuck. That's for not, Who's that guy? Okay, I can't Google search with my screen on, but, like, who's that guy? Flamengo? Oh, is that a whole team? Oh, that's a team. That's not just a guy. Damn it. Okay, this is again, it's fuck. It is, yeah, no, I know. I thought that they were Googling the guy. That makes way more sense. I was like, why is he so popular? I've never heard of him. But I've also never heard of a bunch of very popular people. Oh, I should have looked at the number, and I should have. Okay. Good job. GG. I can't believe I won. I have to tell my mom about this. Enjoy. Okay. So when I go to load game, is the manual load always going to be here? It's hard for me to tell. Oh yeah, you can load from old checkpoints too. And then there's just a couple of autos. Okay, this makes sense, I think. Maybe there's like a few. Oh look, I this picture of them together is very cute. Okay. All right, we're gonna perform ritual. We're gonna travel the void. Hi, Dee.
Wait.
Sorry, I initiated a cutscene. I'll read in a second.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. Aww. It's literally the thing we just saw.
You always think you have more time. And suddenly, you don't.
Oh. Oh. GG, Miss Ginger. Thank you, Laser. I've been laying in bed since I got home. I spent 2 hours standing and bending to glaze the 10 things today. I thought I had like 5 at best to do. I'm glad you got a bunch done. Oh, turkey, yum. Okay. What? I only get to ask one of these. I think I want to ask the second one. Because, like, we can regret coming here, but we wanted to help our friend. I don't think we would have never done... Like, I want to know about, I guess, regrets in general.
Do you have regrets?
If there's one thing I've learned while working as a banisher, and working with you, it's that people look through the world through whatever lens they believe is the right one. And that leaves no room for regrets. We all make mistakes. We all work with what we have. So no regrets. My lens today is not the same as my lens back then. I've made peace with my own life.
Are you saying people can change?
Don't get ahead of yourself. I had a good life. We had a good life.
I'm gonna miss you so very much.
Oh.
There's much to do between here and goodbye.
Oh.
Let's go do it. Thank you for standing by my side through it all. For everything.
Are they gonna do more to me?
The fray then.
Always.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Do-do-do.
Is it too late to resurrect her? I think so. I've made too many decisions to not this game. Thank you for the 10 bits nut. Ooh. Wait, what? What was happening to his hand?
What is it?
Is this the other voice?
Baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna get to that story, I guess, huh? Hi, it's whatever. How's it going? Sorry, I just... Oof. Okay, I need a moment here. Sorry. Nope. There, okay. Oh, I gotta scroll up. Hi from Detroit. JR, what are you doing in Detroit? I can't hear but stopping by. Somebody waved a JR for me. I was getting like the pinpricks that you can feel behind your eyes right before you're going to cry. This is gonna... We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're okay. But it's also okay to cry at a game. I just, you know, it's a little early. We haven't even gotten to the saddest parts, I'm sure, yet. Of when they'll actually...
Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
What are you looking at? Okay, okay, okay. It's nice that the Ledge Painters Guild shows up here, too. Michigan always has road bullshit going on. Oh. Okay, that looks cool and creepy. I like how the sky kind of looks like an oil slick. It's a really interesting
You
choice.
chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
Am I gonna find out what happened that night? Why she wasn't there when I woke up? Like... Okay, hold on. Go... It's too quiet. It's too quiet. This is creepy. There's several different ways to go. Okay. Let's go up here. Ugh, don't like this. Witch Painters Guild are very thorough. They sure are. I just found an article saying Cbus's highway construction is going to stretch into the 2030s. What's Cbus? I guess Cincinnati Bureau of something something. Is this... I don't know if this is the right way. Let's just go.
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Was that an echo? In the voice?
What was that voice?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
It sounds weird. Yeah, we're gonna deal with Antea's past here, huh? Okay. I leaned down to go get my blanket, cause I want my feet covered, because we're dealing with spooky ghosts. I don't know. And I was ready for, like, my headphones to yank me back, but they're not tethered. Those unions really get things done? Alright. Okay, displaced. One of them was a chipmunk voice, right? That's so weird. It's so bizarre. Like, it sounded like something had been run through, like... The second one definitely sounded like a kid. Were they just not able to get a kid, or is it supposed to sound weird? Like, is that on purpose? I can't tell if it's on purpose. That's my problem, I suppose. I'm wondering if... What? Like, I'm already so far down one... Ah!
What the...
No, 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 no. No, it's only out of my left earphone. I don't like that. I don't like that. The fuck is that? Okay, I don't... Ghost vision doesn't help. I don't like that. I don't...
Hey, Ginger. Charlie here, stopping in to tell you. You got
Fucking
this.
hell. Cool, thanks. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Things displaced. Love that.
Doo-doo-doo.
I've heard this stream is pay to win.
Is it?
So I'm paying a little so you can win a little.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nut. I don't even know where I am or whether that's the...
Patience, Antea. You know that we have to be twice as good as them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
Okay, I was like, okay, the kid sounds better this time, but that's the same kid that was playing Antea. Okay, I can't get through here because of a thing.
I can carry you if you let me.
I mean, you can.
I love doing that.
I guess, except something's in the way. Oh, I am very on edge. Like, there's no noise. It's too creepy. It's too freaky. It looks like a Doom map. It does a little bit. No! I don't like it. Stop laughing in my ear. No. Why is this game scary now? I don't like that. Okay, now I can't get through here? This is some bullshit. I go over here, is this gone now?
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was at night. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here?
I don't know, and what is with the voice? It's so unsettling and weird. Ah! Have you thrummed lately? Oh. My mom made some packages to ship and asked if I wanted to go to America for Mexican village food with her. Oh, that sounds yummy. I can't look away while I'm moving because then something will happen and it'll scare the shit out of me. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. You're fine, you're okay. You're fine, calm down. This is reassuring, honestly, at this point. Hold on. Just punch him, punch him.
Over yet. Call on me.
There's more of them.
Don't let it crush you.
Okay, get the one that's not being got. Get you. Get kicked by Antea.
Yogo Spectral Girl. Wait, does that mean Antea or Ginger?
What?
Well, whatever works either way. You got this.
Thanks, Nut. Do you need more encouragement? I can see if Charlie's still... I'm sure he's still around. Well, he does have a limit on the number of characters. I suppose there is... That's true. You guys can only scare me so much today with him because eventually he'll run out of characters. What is this? Are these objects that are floating? It's like a wand. And I mean, I see the slingshot, but whatever this other small thing is. I don't know. Nice shot, thank you. And Taya's trinkets from... Oh, it's a harmonica, you think? That a... Oh, that could be a harmonica. I hope I'm going the right way. It feels like I can go a couple different ways, maybe, and it's freaking me out that I'm, like, choosing the wrong direction and missing story.
Over there, a passageway.
Okay. Well...
Over there, a passageway.
If I can go this way. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Antea. No. No. Don't do that.
The paths form and reform. Your passageway's already gone.
This place has a plan for us, and I suspect we may not like it.
I don't like it already. Can you ask Ginger something for me? I can, but she can read chat. That's true.
It's just us here, Antea.
Damn it.
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
More tools and stuff here. What are these? Like a sick... Like, what is this? What's that? That looks really interesting, whatever it is. This is like the hook. You hold that, and I don't know what it does. Is it for ice or something? Is this the thing that you use to comb wool? I have no idea what this is. This is a really fascinating tool of some kind. Can you ask something, Ginger something for me? Oh, yeah, I'm still sick. But I did rest. It did rest my voice a lot, and I have tea and stuff. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Yes? Can you ask chat something for me? You guys are all capable of doing these things. You don't need me. Hold on. Punch the heck out of you. Get close to this guy. There we go. Another manifestation. Get you. Big guy here. Ah! I don't like how fast he moves.
Once more with healing.
He's too big. Nope, don't like it. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This guy's healing too fast for me to be precious about this. Get got. Get him, Antea.
Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a confrontation. JR wants to know... Oh, yes, I did answer. If you guys could convey my answer to him, that would be great. Why are you doing this? Oh, combat satisfying? It reminds you of God of War? Really? I think the combat and... Like, the combat's okay. I think the open world is sometimes a little bit just too big just to be big's sake. But it's the storytelling that I really like. those would be my feedback things. This way? Here? I think this is where I'm going. Ah.
Mama? Mama!
It's just a game.
What's going on?
Go on. Burn them. Burn her.
What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then, I didn't know what she was. It's here. Leading us somewhere we don't want to go.
I think we need to go into the trap, though. Like, we don't have control over where we get led here, so... What's with all these candles?
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Cool. What's this way, then? Anything? Nothing? Nothing. Ah. I'm gonna focus on dinner instead. Bye. No, that's not what I said. That's not displaced. Come on, you guys. Thanks, Nut. This game is so dark, and right now, like, the sun is still out, so it's really hard to see, which is making it even scarier. Oh. It's fine, everything's fine, we're fine.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Okay. Can I get through here? Or do I have to turn around? I think I have to turn around, right? Ah!
You're done.
Get lost, won't you?
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, okay, nurse. You know what? Let me catch you up, I guess. Because I don't think you've seen a Banishers stream, right? So this is Antea. This is Red. They are a couple. They are Banishers. They banish ghosts because their job is to separate and keep life for the living and dead for the dead, and keep the dead from haunting and stealing essence and stuff from the living, because that's what happens when ghosts hang around, is they like steal your life and stuff. And during the course of this game, Antea was killed, and we're heading back to where she was murdered. She has been kind of like haunting Red until she can pass on, but she can't pass on until we find her body. And you can, like, there's a couple different ways you can try to resurrect her or try to let her pass on. And there's, like, choices you can make during the game. But, we have to get back to the scene of the crime. And we have been pushed away, because the thing that we faced early on, the first boss, is the final boss. You have to go face it again. And in order to get back there, we have to go through this weird dimension called the Void, which is, like, a place where spirits can roam, and while traveling through this very specific void tunnel, I guess she is being haunted by one of the ghosts of her past that is manifesting here. Does that make sense, sort of? And also, I guess, yeah, Nut and JR had a misunderstanding in Helldivers, but that's not related to what's going on screen. So we can be Red with his, like, Banisher powers, or we can be Antea with her ghost powers. And that's why I've been flipping between them.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
I don't like this.
Playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
Oh, I'm more frustrated than powerless. Guess we're going this way. Follow the candles.
Feast on your soul.
Cool.
You won once. Never again. Never again.
So banishing doesn't get rid of the ghost. Otherwise, it wouldn't be here in this dimension, so it just sends them here. So do you need to defeat them here, or does that just push them down to another dimension? Who knows? I don't know what the rules are. Almost like Soul Reapers from Bleach. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, that's probably a good allegory for this. Ooh. Ooh, I like the gold here. The colors here are really lovely when it's not incredibly dark. Okay, this is where we were trying to get.
You can't go round the fire. You must go through.
Okay.
Poor little Esther, all alone. No one to play with, no one to talk to. Poor little Antea, gifted and talented, constricted, bound, abandoned.
Go to hell.
This is this the place where we went to sleep that one night? And then I woke up and she was missing, and then that's when I went to the meeting house to go, yep, this is exactly that. Okay. So we're sort of reenacting that first night when Antea died. Ginger also has run across like 100 absolutely terrible people we could have sacrificed to res Antea, but she didn't. There were also wonderful people that I would have had to kill to resurrect Antea. Like, there's several people. You want me to kill Ishmael? Really? You want him dead? Like a new Bleach series on Hulu? Is it like live action? I'm always wary of the live action stuff, because it's not always that great.
Look at you now. Look at you dead. Clinging to some pitiful soul in a hopeless search for meaning. Thank you, Rory McVeigh, for bringing her to me.
This thing serves the Araloo, Red. Don't indulge it.
You'll soon be mine. Your voice, your soul, everything.
Okay.
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Alright. Will you just come out? Are you a coward? What's going on here? God, watch this be a terribly awful fight. Like the ink one that I kept dying during. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, story. Ooh, story.
At last you visit Calendre. Your bestest friend.
Okay.
We are not friends.
Hi, Deft.
And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude?
I just don't want to interrupt the cutscene.
Your arrogance.
Okay, here we go. All right, hi, Daph. Thank you very much. We're doing good. hope your Sunday's going good. M. Night Shyamalan Avatar is the best live action cinema to exist satire. There's somebody that I've met on Twitch that legit thought that was, they were like, it's fine. It's not. It's an okay movie, and like that.
Hi,
was
Ginger. Deft hopes you're having a nice stream. Same goes to everyone here too.
Thanks, JR. He can't hear me though, so. 6 wonderful people, something eggs? What? What are you talking about? No, you can hear. JR can't. JR is doing this thing where he's on mute, and so he's. Yes, you can hear. I assume you can hear, Deft. This is a battle right behind her here. I did not. All right. I guess he'll just have to watch back the VOD to hear what I'm saying. Okay. What do you want? Let's start with what do you want? You're welcome.
Why do you lead us here? What do you want from us?
From you? Nothing now. Later, you shall be my toy. My pretty little plaything.
Okay.
Do not dare touch him.
Careful now. The idea of tearing your precious little pet into pieces just became much more appealing. I'd hate for you to get hurt so fast while you try to save him. But... oh wait. You already did that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Tell me, Rory of the Clan McGrath, when you realize you hardly know the woman you love, how does it feel?
Can someone turn off this fog machine?
After all these years together.
JR can't hear this lol.
It's true.
These things that sit brooding at the very center of her soul.
My love for her is unconditional.
But is hers?
Okay. Let's let Antea have a question in here. Ginger said there's a lot of stinkers in chat. I didn't say you guys. I've temporarily gone deft. Okay, I gotcha. Oh my gosh. Is it just me or does she look like Antea's shadow? Yeah.
Why me?
A little. Well,
I heard your call. You are such a powerful soul.
she's missing the double braids.
How could I not answer? How could I not come and play? The shining craving in your heart led the way. All I had to do was follow. All I had to do was take.
I was a child. If I had power, it was raw and uncontrolled.
And deliciously rare. Pure and perfect. Wrapped in the imperfect mind of this imperfect girl. But now you're here. Now I can finally have you.
Okay. Yeah, what are you? What is going on here? No, Stinker is affectionate, Deft, when Manatee's saying it. Her hair has, I think it looks like it's a little bit of a different texture, but it's like, you can't see
There
her.
are more of you, aren't there? So what's a manipulative demon like you doing in the void? Why aren't you out in the incarnate world?
Your little pet is curious indeed. He doesn't listen. He's ugly. He smells.
This is rude.
He is bad dog. And bad dogs should be put down.
Wow. Okay.
Red, please don't.
Did she ever tell you the story, Rory? If I recall, it was right before she banished me here.
Okay.
I did what had to be done.
Just get to the point, Calendra.
Okay, that's it. Set her on fire.
I would like to eventually. Do I say is she asking please, or is she saying like Rory please, like hey, knock it off? I want to know what this is.
Rory, please. For years, I would not shoulder the weight of what I did. I would not face my regrets. I would not wear my guilt. My home burned to the ground. My face was marked forever.
Is that from the fire?
When I look
Okay.
in the mirror, I think of you. I fled the family I'd nearly killed. I buried my true feelings in hate for you. No more. I loved you once. You were my sister. You were my soul.
Oh, that's why she doesn't
But
talk to
I
her
understand
family.
now that you were born of all this darkness, that you thrive on it. And because of this, I forgive you. I forgive Calendre for being nothing but a mirror. And I forgive myself for not knowing better.
Okay.
And you? Rory McGrath? Can you forgive her for leaving you alone and unloved and haunted only by her memory?
She died trying to save me. What is there to forgive? She tried. What do you mean forgive her? What do you mean forgive her? Fuck off. What? If that's the antagonist, kill them. No, she's not. She's one of them. She's not the one who got Antea killed. That's a different thing that we're going to need to fight later. So this is like the pre-boss boss. I pity you. I don't need you anymore. Are both of these true? Let's go with I don't need you anymore.
I don't need you. I never did. Your tricks don't work on me. Not anymore.
I shall not let you go. No, this is my realm now. You sent me here.
Okay.
And now that you have joined me, I shall feed.
Then you are still a fool.
Antea. Such a clever girl.
Okay.
So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
Again, with the... What?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kur.
What are those words?
Come, stay a while, stay forever.
Ah!
So predictable.
Ah! We gotta get through the thing that's shielding it.
My rules.
What is this? Get through it, get through it, get through it! Get through it! Okay, away, away, away.
I'm stronger and faster. I'll destroy
you. I'm being, Red's being very brave. I'm the one who's being however I am. Come on, come on. Come on, through. Go, 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 go. We've got more stuff to... where's the bad guy? Where did he go? Ah! Ah! No, go away. Ah! No, I don't know where to go. Stop! Leave me alone.
As stubborn as you are.
Ah! No, no, no. 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 I'm supposed to be getting these sorrow things, right? Hold on. Can I banish you? Okay, so I do have to fight you, maybe? Oh, I hate that. Ah!
I'm a best.
This is not fun.
As stubborn as you are.
I don't okay.
This is my realm. You are going to pay for this.
Ah! No, go away.
stubborn as you are.
Stop.
This is my realm.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is all very cool. This is going great. It's going great. Everything's great. Nope, no, no, no.
My domain, my rules.
Have some of this.
Hello? 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 What was that?
Alright, that's cheating.
We must focus on the sorrow. Then
This is my realm.
It got full health again? How? No!
As stubborn as you are.
Why does it have full health?
come back, Calendre. We're not done.
I don't like this. Why? Okay, like, oh, okay, okay. Okay, we just needed a breather. We're good, everything's fine. It's great. This fight's going great. It's going great, and I'm winning so good, even though I'm through 2/3 of my health. Ah! Stop! Stop! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, a real one?
This is my realm.
Stop.
Let's go, Nigger.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come back here, demon.
We got this.
We've a game to end.
Ah. Okay. Over this way? No. Over that way. We got this. We got this. We got this. Here? This way? Yep. Okay, we're gonna fight. Okay, 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 okay.
Just you and me.
Hi. Nope, it isn't. I'm running. Banish.
You'll get it next time.
You are going to pay for this. This is my realm.
Ah! No.
As stubborn as you are.
My decoctions are back, though. Cool.
As stubborn as you are. This is my realm. My domain, my rules.
Trying to get you right in the face. Nope. Get him, Antea. Get him. Get him. Mess him up.
As stubborn as you are. I will reap your soul.
Go, go, get him, get him, get him. Nope, no, no, wrong way, roll the other way. No, I'm stuck.
As stubborn as you are.
Cool. This lad loves to monologue. Like, loves it. You wanna get banished again, buddy? There we go. Nope, no, no, no. Not right at the end, come on. Hold on. I'm gonna let Antea get the last hit. There we go. That felt right.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
So is that... Is it gone? Good fight, thank you. Hi, Song and Storm. How's it going? Let's get out of here, out of this spooky place. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna get... Yep, New Eden is also spooky.
We're here.
We're gonna talk about what happened?
Onwards. Let's get this over with.
Let's go, Antea. Let's go. Let's go get the nightmare.
The entire town lost to Ivy.
No!
Her influence must still be strong.
I hate Ivy. Ah! Please don't make me do Ivy puzzles. Please don't make me do Ivy puzzles. It's so dark. Got on the sea here. Ugh. Ugh. I ate too much. That sounds like a fun problem to have, I think. I mean, uncomfortable for a while, but... I don't need these. They're shiny and I want to grab them. Ah! It's with the reflection on the screen, it's really hard to see.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Oh, this was us. Are we gonna see...
We really had no idea what we were walking into.
Yeah.
If I had taken the threat seriously, then you might be alive.
All that matters now is that you give me my assent.
Okay, they're not the kinds of ones that we can bust through. I don't need to be grabbing all of these. I don't need to be grabbing this. But I want to. Gimme. Okay, hold on. I can't tell if I'm going the right way. Is it the right way? Is this... Like, I legitimately can't see. Up here? I really wish I had blackout curtains in here. Like, this is so hard to tell what's going on. Is this the right way? Can I get down from here? There we go. That's a part I can see. Ugh! Oh, come on, come on, come on. Got this? Got this? Maybe... Can I go this way? Can I go this... Can Antea see better than me? Okay, there's a cliff and a tree there that I couldn't see. Oh, this way. Okay. Okay, okay, I can see better over here. Oh. This game is so dark. Again, it wouldn't be a problem if I didn't have the sun reflecting. Okay. And everybody just left everything In limbo, huh? It's so creepy.
I take the heart, you take the root.
No, I hate these. Okay, it's fine. One. Where's the other one? Out to Town Harbor Dockage. I guess we're just looking at some. Nope, I don't. These are just ships. I'm not reading that. So there's one. And here's another one. Okay, it looks like there's 3. Okay, so one here, one there, and then like one over there somewhere. Where's the other one? Over here. Yes, okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, okay, okay. Dumb little puzzle. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon, how's it going? Okay. No, 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 no. Wrong button. Come on. I don't know what the... Oh, cool.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Get him, Antea.
They never learn, do they?
Man, there's a ton of them here, though. Get him, Antea.
Away with you.
Good job. Okay, I let her do most of that fight, and she didn't yell at me to let her fight. That's the secret. Okay, Ledge Painters Guild. Okay, I see it. I see it. What's this? Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Was that the spy that we uncovered that one time? Okay, I got the It must be this way. This? Okay, I legitimately just couldn't see these stairs. It's so dark. Don't like this.
Would you lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Aww. Oh, I'm really
We're
liking...
so in love.
We are in love.
With no condition. To the very end.
Aye. The very end.
Aww. I'm really loving the flashbacks. I'm enjoying this setting. Ah! Evil, hi! Hello, raiders. Hi, how was the rest of Noida? How was the rest of your run? We are, get spooked. You missed me yelling a lot. Earlier, I was very spooked. We are approaching Endgame here. Hi, everybody. We're finishing up Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. I can explore the town, maybe? We're back in New Eden. to go finish off the final ghost. I don't know how long this is going to be, but just a heads up, if you're thinking of playing this game, this is going to be mega spoilers territory. But I'm having a fun time. This is we have to go face the final ghost that got our ghost Antea. I broke the machines. What does that mean? Did your computer crash? Hold on, why am I able to go in here? Bought Flora Abbott items? Okay, hold on. I know what that is. We're so close to the final fight. This is like I'm itching. I don't really want to actually read lore in buildings. My machine doth... What? Someone mad that I read a book? What's going on here? What was that? Why?
I see a light.
How? Would Esther still be here?
Is our friend Esther didn't leave? Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, there? Anybody home?
Oh no, she's haunted or whatever. Uh-oh. No, we have to save our friend Esther. What's going on here? G minor for strings. Esther? Esther, are you okay? You've left a fire unattended, just like everybody else in this game. But I don't think that that's good. No, the voice is getting quieter. She's not up here. She has just the most gigantic house.
What did you say? Charles, don't be silly. We've talked about this.
Wait, what? How could she be talking to Charles? We ascended Charles. No, is somebody pretending to be Charles? Is the nightmare pretending to be Charles? Because the nightmare's done that before to people. Esther. Is this the back door? It is the back door. This is not what I meant to do. That's the front door. Never mind. I was on the phone. Are you in the real world again? I am. Yeah, we're back in New Eden. And there's been echoes of
Esther.
Antea and I.
Murray? Are you a dream?
Where are you? There you are. She's talking to Charles. That can't be right.
Are you here? Are you really here?
You can't...
I am. We are. Have you been here alone all this time?
No. Not alone.
What is going on?
Charles visits from time to time. We talk.
Charles was the first ghost we ascended. It can't be Charles. Okay, hold on. Of what do you talk?
Of what do you talk?
What's this thing's...
Oh, of this and that. Of love and fear. My love for him.
Mm-hmm.
My fear that I may never see him again. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
Is the nightmare feeding on her? Like...
I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot. I learn fast. But not today. Today feels like a dream.
Since they don't know how time passes, like, what does she mean by today? Okay, I have a million questions.
What's going on up at the meeting house?
I do not ask about the meeting house, and nor should you. To think that once we worshipped there, that Charles would give his sermons there.
Yeah.
There of all places.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the stretch, JR. Okay, I'm gonna initiate some dialogue here. What awaits us in the meeting house? We must go inside. I know what waits for us, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna insist and see how violently she pushes back. Okay, stretching.
All things good and bad have their end. The meeting house is just a place. We'll go there and find a finish.
You're a brave and gentle soul, Red McGrath.
Stretching.
I shall remember you when you're gone. If remember I still can.
Yeah, what the okay, what is up with her? Okay. Oh, I can ask both. Nice.
What awaits us in the meeting house?
You know. You know who awaits you there.
Yeah, that's why I didn't ask this first.
Behind the eerie overgrowth.
Yep.
The meeting house is her garden now.
Oh, more...
Her hate is deeply rooted. And her climbing, crawling creepers reach out across the land. Like the tree of blood that grows from out your heart.
Okay. Hey, let's talk about Deborah. Big stretch indeed. I got a big stretch again out of Finn last night. I almost got a picture of it, and then I did not. But it was very cute. Just need you to know. Hedgehog big stretch. Mwah, chef's kiss. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon. Okay, Deborah.
Speak of Deborah.
The nightmare.
Don't say her name. She'll hear you. She'll hear our thoughts.
Let her. Truth is not to be feared.
The whispering was creepy.
Truth is freedom. There's no ending to the story until the truth is told.
Red, you are a dear, dear friend. But there is no truth that does not look like a nightmare. And the difference between the two cannot be told.
It's just that he only does it at night, and the video part of the camera doesn't work great at night, just the camera part. And so I tried, but he was already through it by the time I got my phone in my hand. It's not my fault. This is real. Her power must have its limits.
Nothing stands against the truth, and even a nightmare's power must have its limit.
And what if the limit is the frontier of New Eden? What if here she is all powerful and there is no escape?
I don't know.
What will pass, will pass. And if it does, and we are free, what will you do?
I'll away back to London. New Eden is lost now and for centuries to come.
This is so creepy because I know that this is not how she talks.
I am a ghost, and ghosts do not dream. This is real. We are here, and so are you. I promise you.
Perhaps none of it is real.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it is all her dream.
Okay.
Perhaps this is the curse.
Okay, sure.
Aye. And maybe life's a dream, but hell's balls, I hope not.
New Eden was a dream, you know. A dream of heaven shared by we, its people.
Okay.
But we seem to have brought the nightmare with us.
She almost spat the word people out.
What's happened to New Eden while we were gone?
Oh, everyone left. I did not wish to join them. She let me stay.
She?
Let you?
Deborah?
No, I think she...
Speak not her name.
Coaxed you to stay.
It makes her angry. She is much more powerful now, and your return has already vexed her.
Didn't we diminish her power by, like, defeating some of the others? So how is she more powerful? You have a pet hedgehog? I do. His name is Finn. He's about 7 feet to the right now. He's sleeping. He's a very good boy.
We're not here to vex her, nor to attack her. And Taya just wants what's hers.
Last time, Red McGrath, you escaped with your life.
He is very cute.
Do you think she'll let you do it again?
Gotta try.
I'm rather hoping she will, aye. She knew I'd come back. What else was I gonna do?
Which of us has choice when free will is a lie? None has choice.
Okay. I'm just want you to know I'm
another's glimmer of hope,
rolling my eyes there.
sparkling futile in the darkness.
Cool story.
We're here for Antea's body. This is her tie. And the nightmare has it.
Yes, By her body she is held hostage. Her flesh is her tie. Charles told me all about it.
We must break the tie to set Antea free.
That can't
She
be
won't
Charles,
surrender
right?
it. You'll have to end her. But if she goes, then Charles goes too.
But is that him?
I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Like, is she able to pull people back from wherever they've gone? That's the part that I'm so confused about. Like, where people are actually going when they're ascended or banished.
Goodbye, Esther. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Sleepy Finn, indeed.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time.
All right, poor gal. All right, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you free. Guess let's go have a confrontation.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
Yeah, it's weird.
This is the nightmare's doing.
We need to be careful. We're in her stronghold now.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Cool, this is gonna be cool. Oh. Okay. What happened here? Curfew, indoor hours of darkness, stay in your home, no discord, no turmoil. No discord? But I love discord. The application, not the... there we go. I want to read this. The cemetery is closed, okay. The path to the meeting house is closed. Man, he was shutting everything down. I mean, it makes sense. Because everything probably went to shit after we were gone. Is there anything in here? I don't know why I'm going in here. It's more stuff to read, I guess. 1689, to whom it may concern, mid-law, the doctor here in... And a doctor here in Boston, I write this letter that you may accord the bearer when Miss Anne Wings... Okay, this is all stuff about the people who went other places. Right? Pretty sure. The fancy bed. Not my Discord. I know, right? Okay. Which way's the meeting house? The meeting house is that way. Right? Right? I don't know, it looks like the weird stuff in... Oh no, the weird stuff in the sky's everywhere, but it's stronger over here. Am I going this way or am I going this way? This way? It's the schoolhouse. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Let's just go the highest point. It's the highest point. And I am so bad at maps. Just keep going up. Gotta just keep going up. 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 Somehow. There's a stockade. See, it's right there, right? Yeah, how do I get over there? It's gonna run this... What? Can't get through here? Oh, this is... Okay. I guess I'm going here. Reach the meeting house. I would love to. But this seems to be barred, right? Oh, this is a place I haven't gone yet. Okay.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Aw. Okay,
what I say to you when I give you your assent?
I don't know.
All ghosts linger for a reason.
It's a good question. Okay, here we go.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Optional, rest in the schoolhouse. I guess that's what I'm doing.
'Tis strange to be back.
Okay.
It's strange to sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
I don't know that I can.
Come on. Spit it out.
What happened? Can I ask what happened? I wanted to know. Why did you come back? What will I say when you go? Let's say, well, why did you come back? Let's do this one.
Why did you come back? Ghosts linger for a reason. What was yours?
I do not know.
Come on.
Really?
All right. If you say so.
I told you to be careful. That night, in this room, I told you to be careful. I worried you'd act rashly and told you not to. You got up and walked straight into her trap.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
You stay out of anger.
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
Oh, she didn't
The anger
go.
lingers. Part of me resents you yet. For my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Oh, that was a trick.
Thea, I am truly sorry.
So she hadn't
I know
died when we
you
showed
are.
up.
You've done your best to put things right. But I did die. And in a few short hours, you will have to let me go.
I didn't know there was a ghost voice echo when she talks. I guess I don't hear it anymore. Like, is it really distinct? Defeating an enemy with charged heavy attacks refills. We don't do that. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next heavy. We don't do that. Body shots, nope. Parrying reduces the next damage. I don't know how to do that. We don't parry, not in this game. I don't know that I can spend this point that they've given me. Because I think I've put it everywhere else that I care to. Yeah. Guess this is our option. Hitting an enemy, defeating an enemy with a charged heavy attack refills the banish gauge by 15%. Sure, let's do this one, I guess. It literally doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it. For her... Nope, for her, she has an amulet. There was this other one. What did we have the... Oh, sorry, what's actually equipped? An enemy with punch attack restores 20 spirit points. No, I like that one. We're going to keep that. I'm not going to change to any outfit because I haven't really found an outfit I like more than this, so... Might as well finish in the outfit we started in. There's got to be a bunch of other outfits for Red that I never unlocked. I'm sad that she's angry. I understand. Again, like, the game was telling me that she'd gone. So where was she? Like, was she just out walking?
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice will exact a heavy price.
Whatever happens, we will face it. Till death do us part.
I'm really sad. Hi, Boozy! This game has parries? No, it definitely doesn't. There's no such thing. Parries? No. That's a trick that the nightmare wants you to think exists. Okay. So, how do I get through now that everything is blocked off? So I can't go this way. I need to go here, so I have to go... I don't understand. Okay, maybe I'm going the wrong direction. Maybe I missed something that a different direction that I can go over here? It doesn't feel like I did. 41 meters, 40 something meters. 21, 20. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, the game has this all blocked off so that I go one way. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'm liking the ambient. Oh. Okay.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, a big boy. Okay, I don't like that.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Nope, the big guy's possessing something. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Because he's gonna be a big guy and then he's gonna turn into an even bigger guy. Kick him, Antea. Ah! Get him. Keep thinking I should go in with like a full banish gauge, but it's probably just easier to not.
Dodge it if you can.
Working on it, thank you. Got this, we got this, we got this. No parry the play. Nope. Ah! No! Leave me alone, leave me alone. Whew, okay. One decoction down, that's a bummer. But okay so far on the other things.
To shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Yeah, so how am I gonna... Okay, so there's one. Okay. And then the other one is... over here, maybe? Okay. This looks like a two whatever problem. Oh. No, there's three. There's one there, and then the other one's in the other place. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, Red, go.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
We don't suffers. We suffer.
Good to hear.
My friends, I have disturbing news.
Where?
Among us walks a witch.
What is
that
happening?
Not so, Deborah Comenius. Lock her up.
No! No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. with ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Among Us, yes. God, it's so dark. Come on, come on. Will I have a chance to, like, well, it's not useful to apologize for the town, right? The most important thing is to, like, give her her rest, right? Like, she deserves to not have to linger in pain and hatred for the rest of her unlife.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
Agreed. Okay, I can't get in through the front door this time. Ugh. Ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men. It is a great line. No, why are we making these? One of these puzzles is the final thing? Okay, there's one. Okay. There's two. It's over here. Anything? Why is this over here? Why can't I go this way? Okay, 1, 2. Nope. Oh, is that it? Just those two, maybe. Okay, let's see.
Confess, witch. None stand for you. Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
I am no witch. You know this. All of you. Do not turn away from me. You must release me. You must. Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please. Help me. Help me!
I feel her distress, her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. So have we.
Yeah, like... Kate didn't even stand up for her, right? Okay, just pre-checking that there's no in the middle of battle flowers. Okay, alright. This looks very scary.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
Oh, yep, there she is.
Bait.
Okay. Hmm. Arentea.
So, the circle is complete.
We were having a moment.
Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah,
We know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do.
That's fair.
I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
Oh, am I gonna be able to avoid combat?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Nope, never mind.
Die!
Ah.
There is no escape! I can barely feel a thing!
You'll get it next time.
Okay, cool. Let's get her. Oh man, we lost the rest of that attack, huh?
You will atone!
Ow.
There is no escape!
Stop. Come on, come on.
I won't spare you this time!
Ah, stop. She does move really fast. Okay, I can't keep hitting her with a gun because that doesn't help me at all. No! Oh, here we go. Okay.
You will pay!
Okay. Whoops.
I can barely feel a thing! You can't reach me!
Where? Ah! Oh, she's got that power too. I don't like that. Stop. Ah! Well, please don't. This phase 1? What's going on here? I don't trust like this. No, poor Deborah.
Enough.
Oh.
You are me. Yet you oppose me. They murdered us.
Yep, there's Goody Perkins.
Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two.
All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this. You asked for this.
Not anymore.
That's where we found Antea. That exact same pose, that exact same spot.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage!
No more. It hurts.
Behold my wrath!
Again?
Flung into a cage!
Ah!
Remember the fight! They locked us up!
Stop. Ah! Let's go, let's go. Nope. Nope.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Oh, the ties. Okay.
No one stood for us! They tortured us, killed us!
I just wanted to leave.
Get her. Get her, Antea. We're gonna use the whole sword thing this time. Let's go.
They started it!
Oh, we have the ink stuff happening now this time.
They tortured us, killed us!
Ah! Oh god, we're out of decoctions. Oh, this is difficult. Okay. Nope.
They used us!
Okay, can we get through this last one without any health? Come on, come on. Getting pretty good with the gun, thank you.
They turned their back on us!
No. Stop, stop.
They betrayed you first!
Ah! Whoa. Damn it.
I don't need this rage anymore.
Your rage called me!
Okay, let's try in, out. Oh, good lord.
You aren't me.
Don't
Stop, stop.
resist your true self!
Oh, no, no, we're stuck. Stop. Ah, my fingers are off the buttons. Okay, hold on. Get him. Why is Red walking so slow?
Remember the agony!
Hold on.
The terror!
See, you, E?
Once more with feeling.
Okay, we got this.
They betrayed you first!
Where? Oh, God. Okay, nope, that was all a lot of ghost energy for nothing. Ah!
Remember the agony! The terror!
The nightmare
Nope. Fuck.
shall never
Ah! I know. No! No! Sorry, we're skipping. I want to go to the fight. Ah! Okay, we have to... Gotta be a lot more precious about stuff here.
I'll crush you!
Ow, no. Oh, I'm not even doing so great yet. Ah!
There is no escape! I cannot be hurt!
Jesus.
You will pay!
There we go. We got a little bit of health back on doing the mirror images. Okay, okay. Banish. Okay, and then now we're gonna do Entea. Get him, girly. We're gonna use the whole sword thing. Let's go. Okay, good, good, good. We got through this next one. One more. Okay, we're gonna save all our decoctions for phase 2. Hopefully. Stop. No! Oh, she's so fast! Damn it.
You are just like them! You can't reach me!
Okay, hold on.
You will attack!
Oh, that's the real her. I was gonna try to get her mirror images, but it's her. Dang it. Oh, I'm not doing great here. We're gonna use a decoction for the first one. Okay. Stop. Okay. We need to stay with Entea for a little bit. Stop, 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 stop! Stop. Stop! Oh, I'm getting stuck here. Okay, well, we've used one. This sucks. Okay, number 2. Okay. Stop, stop, stop. I'm Stop. Stop. No!
They will subdue you once more!
Not doing great. Stop. Stop.
I'm right here, you know.
Well, girly, we're... Stop.
They will subdue you once more!
Stop. Oh.
Locked us up!
Nope, stop.
I won't last long.
I'm trying.
They seek a monster.
Okay,
Don't
refill,
give it to
refill.
them.
Oh, okay, we're not doing great.
No one stood for us! I'm tired of enough hate. They started it!
Get him, Antea. Come on, come on.
They used us! And now you use me! They tortured us, killed us!
Last decoction. Okay. Stop. Okay. We just have to get the banish gauge up. Come on. One more melee. And then we can banish, and then we just have to last one health.
They turned their back on us!
Stop.
Yes, they did. What was it all for?
There's a tough one.
Your rage caught enough betrayal. They betrayed you first.
Stop. Okay, come on.
Don't resist your true self. Enough betrayal. They betrayed you first.
Ah. Ah! Whoa, it didn't get her. It didn't get her.
Don't resist your true self. They betrayed you first.
Come on, come on. Oh, nope, still didn't get her. Okay, cool. Ah! No!
No more pain.
You got this, pal.
Come on. Nope. Whoop. Ah! No! Stop, stop, stop.
Your rage called me.
Stop! It would be nice to be good at shooting now.
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
Oh. Please don't let there be a phase 3. Is it over?
If they live, they win. All of them. Enough pain now. There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end right now. The reckoning is here.
Spare me your compassion, for it comes far too late.
Who are you?
I am retribution.
A word, an idea. But who are you?
I am her fury.
Are you?
No longer.
Okay.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
Get him, Antea. She is scary. Oh god, okay, now what? Is there a phase 3?
You believe you've won? It will not be so easy.
Okay, alright.
For I will haunt your dreams.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you can see her face through her arm. That's a wonderful touch.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Are you sure?
Okay. Do we get to ascend her? She deserves to rest.
In your hand you weigh my death. The last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very sorry.
Will you leave? Are you ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
A better place, I believe. A quiet place.
Quiet is good.
I really wish I did
Deborah
know.
Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if they could, I'd not utter them now. Enough wrong has been done you. Your tale is told. And we thank you for it. You are hurt. And free to go.
I mean, for many reasons, I really do hope it is indeed quiet and peaceful. Yeah, me too. That means there's nothing stopping the next part from happening.
Hey, I'm right here.
Aye, you are.
The time has come, and I must go.
That was the promise I made.
We've done good work here. We've made my death count for something.
Someday, we'll meet again.
Take all the time in the world. I love you, Rory McWraith.
These years I've spent by your side have made me a better man. You've taught me to survive. You've taught me to live. Thank you. From my heart of hearts, thank you. Farewell, my love.
death for the dead.
Life for the living.
If grief is an odyssey through hell, then what appears to be the end is often just the beginning. New Eden never recovered. For years, neither did Red.
Sorry, it's the ending and it's really
But in
hitting me.
time,
Hi.
The pain of Antea's loss faded, and only the bittersweet beauty of their love lived on in his memory. Who knows? Perhaps,
I'm sorry, give me a
years from
second.
now, a legendary Scotsman, his hair grey, shall sit with his children and many apprentices and tell them a story. The tale of his beloved Antea. Of how she lived, and how she died, and how together, in New Eden, they lifted a curse and defeated a nightmare.
Hi everybody, that was some timing. Metric, thank you for the raid. Hi. Oh god. I do have some. We're gonna go back in time for a second. Thank you for the follow, Nintendo Geek. But we were just at the end there, and that was a good story. I hope you're doing okay. Hi, Hotshot. Oh, is my bot not working? Hello? There we go. How is Darkest Dungeon? We're just gonna take a second. I'm gonna blow my nose off mic, and we're gonna deconstruct that. And then I have a quest I want to go back in time and do, since apparently I can't do it. Oh. This time, slam her ghost back in her body? I can't. I've made too many decisions before now where I can't. That's the decision that gets made. Video game complete, indeed. How was your stream? I assume much less emotionally charged than this. Okay, there we go. Thank you, devs, for making us— well, we were always going to cry, I think. I guess I don't know what the other endings could be. Now, I'm wondering how many there are.
That's quitter talk. I need action, resolution, a better ending.
Really? I'd have to play the whole game again, Nut. The whole entire game. I think a Bring in Teo back run would be fun to watch sometime. Okay. It was quite a long run. Speed run time. Ooh. I could probably play it on the side and edit it together as a YouTube video. That would probably be a better use of everybody's time. Oh, I have a headache. I have a headache from crying too much. Now we're experts? That doesn't make the combat and the size of the map any different. Oh. Okay. Yup. Hi, Teeter. How's it going? Stream was okay, but I have pre-flight jitters. You're heading... Oh, right. St. Jude's Hospital. For all the charity stuff. I couldn't keep anything down all day and I got dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I completely understand. I randomly got, I get very nervous on planes, which is a shame because I have to travel for work sometimes. And I did not have that when I was a kid, and I don't know what switch flipped in my head where like suddenly I'm so much more terrified of it than I ever was. Especially going, for me, going to the West Coast. I don't know what it is, like but I understand, and I guess I will just say all the rational things that I tell myself that don't 100% help, which is, you know, how safe it is and how many times a day everybody's, you know, going and everything's fine, and it doesn't help to worry, you know, once you're on the plane. It's just, if you can just relax. If you happen to get one of those ones that has movies, that helps me a little bit. But I completely, I 100% get you, and I don't know if that's helpful at all. I did do it. I did do it. Thanks, Muff. Oh god, this was an amazing... I'm surprised more people are not playing this. It's very good. I think that the exploration is okay. The combat is okay. But the game story is so good. It's so good. Deep breaths, just trying to come down from my emotional high there. I've never left my cat for longer than 12 hours since I got her. She's very attached to me, and I'm worried she's gonna be sad. My neighbor will be checking on her, but aw, I get that. Thank you, Manatee. I'm gonna look up really quick. I want to see how many endings there are. If there's 3 or 2, that's one thing. How many different endings? How many? Come on, Google. Oh, I didn't put the word endings in there. All endings. So there are 5. There's 5 different endings. Each ending is quite different from one another, with 2 paths leading to an outcome that reveals a lot about the lore and some of the characters in the game. There's 5 endings? I was thinking there would be 3. Okay, I don't know if I want to read more there. 5? I bet your cat will be really happy when you come back. Oh. Okay, still just trying to regulate our breaths here. It's for people who have played... Has anybody here played Vampire, the other game from this studio that I'm aware of? Vampyre? Is it this emotionally charged? I do want to try to exorcise that demon that was in the manor. That's the other side quest that I would very much like to do, so we'll be kind of like going back in time in our save. We can't really change our ending. again, like, we've already done everything up until this point, so it would just be, you know, a final fight or something. So there's no reason to end it again. Well, unless you have to not only complete all your hauntings, but complete all the corollary quests. I guess let's see what's required. There are 3 possible endings for sticking with the Ascend Oath, and 2 endings for sticking with the Resurrection Oath. Antea's Ascension Oath requires you to banish or ascend ghosts, yes. Yep. The degree to which you follow these instructions is what determines the ending you get after defeating the Nightmare final boss. Each oath has a bit of leeway in it, and you don't have to blame every single person to get the resurrection ending, and you don't have to ascend every ghost to get the ascend ending. It also seems as though you can complete as many haunting cases as you want, as the game determines your endings by just comparing the number of ascends, banishes, and blames across the cases you completed. Okay. That's, I guess we got the best, the Ascend best ending, apparently. Don't Not has made quite a few games? Oh, I guess I thought they had these big too. Goodness. Somebody somewhere has to have all, like, the endings somewhere on YouTube. Maybe I'll try to look for those. Well, do I? If I'm gonna do a resurrection run in my own time? Thank you, Pata. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm so warm. The sun's gone down, at least. Oh, there were quite a few people who shared... like, they did multiple voices. There was one person who did Calendre and it still sounded so weird. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. I was prepared for this game to make me cry, and so, like, I was trying to emotionally prepare myself for it, but... It's still really hit. You've played for 56 hours. Would you recommend this game? Yes. Oh, I should probably write, like, a full review. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I can scroll forward. Hold on. Oh, and it lets you scroll backwards. Well, look at that. I've never seen that in a... I've legit never seen that in a thing. Like, I could go back and look at somebody's name. Can I... special thanks to the playtesters. Oh, it's all in French. "23 years. Aww. Sorry, I'm reading Wendy. Merci pour tout mon amour. 23? 23? Merci. Okay. Hold on. Thank you to Anakin? I'm sorry right there. Merci à Anakin d'avoir marché sur mon clavier et d'être passé devant mon, I don't know this word, écran. Un nombre incalculable, a name incalculable de fois. My French accent really could use some work. I just got home. Can someone ask Ginger to beat it again for me? You have the game! You won the game! You got the copy! You can beat the game, JR! Speaking of a resurrection run, you said that was what you were going to do. Okay, these are all the auto, checkpoint, manual. Here we go. So this is right before we went into the you can't return, point of no return thing. We still have Antea! Ctrl+Z, everything's fine. Okay, we wanna... Just doing a different quest here. First of all, I guess I want to go over to wherever the spectral web is and stuff. It would be nice to just uncover whatever this is, because it drives me nuts every time I'm over here. Pass the way here? But we're gonna go try to cleanse whatever demon thing is at that manor. I went entirely the wrong way. Like, wildly the wrong way. This way? Very much no. Why am I'm so bad at maps. If I had, like, real-life skill points, I would love to put them into maps. Go back across. Go towards the house. Go towards the house. There we go. There. Okay. And then I do what? Then I go right around here. I skim it and keep it to my right. And then I go straight. There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. Did I say resurrection or blame everyone %? That's kind of the same thing. A little bit. I guess they can be. You said a blame everyone %, which works towards the resurrection. Is this... Do I have to go all the way down here? I'm so confused. Okay, let's try this. I didn't see a spectral web. I think it's down on the beach. So I think I just have to walk past this campfire through here. Spoiler %? What do you mean? You've been watching the game. Okay, I think this is correct. Oh. Yeah, that looks nasty, whatever that is. Can I get down there? Yep.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
There we go. So this is just another void that I can get into.
Onwards.
Let's put it on the map.
I'm ready when you are.
This one looks violent and terrifying. Intensity 1. Let's just do some combat. Just some fun combat. We'll try it once. Let's dip back out, and then we'll do the haunting. I strategically went to America to miss Endgame spoilers. Did you? The thing I said was not spoilers at all. Yay, more void.
Get out of there!
There's more of them.
Banish refills faster and does more damage. Cool. Well, let's use it then. Get him, Antea. Oh man, hold on, it went right through the thing. I didn't get to actually use the whole thing. That's annoying. There we go. Okay, the gauge is back up. Never mind. Get him, Antea, get him. Okay, maybe this is gonna be hard if I don't have a bunch of stuff that makes the banish gauge fill faster. Banish gauge refills faster, does more damage. There we go. Okay, so the whole point is to build up Banish, because, yep, they're getting just mostly completely Okay. Perfect. Okay, there's a banish, but I think we got him.
Get lost, won't you?
Alright. Maybe we can do this. I like food. I'm glad you do. I hope you had, well, you had a lot of food. Real life skill points? Yeah. I didn't put mine into understanding maps. Or art. That's why I pay an artist. You know? Like I had opportunities to put real life skill points in certain things, or like, you know, try to spend my points in them. Which is just, you know, time and effort. And I made my choices. I made my level up choices, you know. Theodore Shepard, hold on.
Call on me.
I should probably get rid of the stragglers first, but...
Dodge it if you can.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, we maybe almost have this. Whoop, nope, we don't. Okay, that was my try. Okay, let's go, get rid of that weird demon thing. Good to know that's there. I can struggle with that at a different time. We're gonna fast travel. I wanna go get the tree, the big tree. Like, that seemed really cool. And I also don't know whose hair to go get. So let's go take a look. Let's do this quest. And they're still together. Okay. Tainted Love, go to God's Acre, activity available. Last gift. Find the treasure. No, not that one. It's in the dark wood. It's in the dark woods, right? It's supposed to be going to the tree. Did I not pick up this quest? I did, right? I did. I have this quest. So where are my quest markers? I'm so confused. Okay, in the dark woods, I'm supposed to be... Where's the tree? Is that the tree? I think this looks like the tree. So let's go over here. Yeah, because Kate's thing is near the thing. Let's, Yep, there's Kate's thing. Nope, nope. I think I'm going the right way here. It's been a while since I've been over here. Point of interest. This is the tree. Do I go the other way? Let's go forward and then let's turn around if that's not correct. I think it is not correct already, but... No, it immediately has us going across, which we should be able to go down around here. Can I go? What happens if I go the other way? Okay, is there another way out? Or is this just a side quest thingy? Okay. This way? Where does this go? There we go. This is a lot closer, I think. Right? I think we want to go over right across. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I thought maybe I could see the tree. I cannot. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, how do I get over here? Unless I need to be here. In which case we can get over there. Maybe I can only get down this way. Or maybe I have to go through this wall. Okay, well, in either case, we're going to go down this way. Yeah, that seems correct. Okay, we'll go down here. We're gonna take a left. We're gonna take a bunch of lefts. Whee! Man, I remember when this was absolutely terrifying back before we fought that big first boss. Because, like, looking at what it had ripped up and thinking, oh man, I have to fight that? Ugh. Really good scene setting. Okay. Go this way? Maybe, yeah, I think. 'Cause the other... Hold on. Is this just a dead end? No, it's here. Oh, is the tree above us? Hi.
Look to me.
Back down to hell.
Okay. Am I in the right spot? Like, that's all? Oh yeah, this is the huge tree. So... in here? No. It's back there. I'm confused. How am I supposed to get this? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Maybe we go up, I guess. Feels like the roots were down there, though. Yeah, the roots were down there. Mm-mm. What am I doing wrong? Is there something obvious I'm missing? Did something bug out because I banished? Like, the game says, hey, you're in the right spot, because it does the thing where the quest destination, like, I can't... Oh. I guess I didn't walk close enough.
Roots from a tree that has seen 5,000 moons.
Let's not linger and attract unwanted attention.
Okay. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Get back up over here, climb back up on the thing. Okay, down here. Still don't know how to get into this building. Even though I should be able to just jump through there. Oh, it's that I just don't have this lot. Nope, there's a thing on the other side. Am I supposed to shoot that from the other side? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Imagine me getting distracted. Couldn't be me. So if I go over here... No, I can. Even though, Red, you could just jump. I know you. For some reason, like, every once in a while he's like, oh man, I can't get that thing. There's a barrel in the way. And it's like, I've seen you climb mountains. What are you talking about?
Gotta get to this one. There's more of them.
Yeah, this one's...
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oh, I missed him. Okay. No, I don't like that guy. How could you be down there? Adamantia. There we go, cool. Let's go get this dumb chest. I say Ginger like twice a week on here and it doesn't understand it still? What do you mean? Oh, your phone, gotcha. Me being distracted is it's impossible? I agree. I don't know what that witch stone... you don't need the witch stone to get all the way to the end, so... shipment documents. Don't care. Going this way. Bring the iron to Nellie. There's that. Okay, if I go to the case... It's not iron shortage. It's up in the Mount Pleasant, right? Exorcism. Acquire hair from someone who escaped the entity. Retrieve soil from the manor's nearest void. I know exactly where those both are. I guess if we count the husband as having escaped its clutch. So we're just gonna keep running this way until we run into a place to camp. Or we'll go bring the iron to Nellie, because that would be lovely. She can get started being an amazing blacksmith. What's this? Smartphone is an oxymoron? It is. Oh, another mine? Really? Okay, cool. I guess it's wildly important that we push this minecart. I wonder how many outfits I'm missing. Would anybody feel up to Googling how many different outfits Red can obtain in this game? Yeah, the idea that we have, like, the words, like, smartphone and artificial intelligence, like, those are not the right words for the thing that we mean to have them mean. I don't know that I can lower this right now. Unless, can I do it from over here, I guess? Oh, I guess I can. There's not a... Can I lower the bridge? Or get across it a different way? Where am I going, by the way? Why am I doing this? There's a point of interest, I guess. What's that down there? Oh, that's another... It's another thing. How do I get down there? Can I lower the bridge? Oh, I can. There we go. Now I can get across on the way down here. Ha 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 ha. I did it. At this point, I have 89 different outfit gear pieces with no duplicates. Oh, so that includes things like, jewelry and stuff too, though. Thank you, JR. Okay, do I have all the stuff for this one? Not what I meant to do.
Malice has been bound to this.
Okay, let's see. Can I get this? I have 2 out of the 3 things, so no. Well, I guess it's good that it's on the map now and open, just in case. cool. How do I go anywhere that has a campfire, please? I guess we can go out and down and get over here. Maybe we can pass by that equipment. I don't know if I have the stuff to unlock it. Is this the right way? It is. Whee! Okay, it's time for the red runs. Run, red, run. Nuts' answer was better. There's a trophy for 8. I'm sorry, what? They can't be. 88 outfits? Do we mean 88 items? Like, sorry, I can't fathom. I have like 7 outfits. I can't have missed that many. Says my brain. Left from here. Oh, TTS just doesn't want to... I'm gonna... There you go, have your points back, because I guess TTS doesn't want to do it. Sorry, I don't know why. Every once in a while he hiccups. Well, your points are back. You'll be fine. Sounds like it's time for Red to go on a shopping spree. I don't think that that's what we're looking for. If I could shop, I would. I've looked at all the merchants. Pretty sure. Nope, no. Keep going. I'm just taking in the sights, Red. I haven't been up there, I guess. Oh! I don't like this.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Yep. Well, she can't help me if, like, she does the gun cocking thing, but the gun hasn't occurred yet. Like, that's... Or if the gun goes off before she can... Before she says that. Like, it's like, thanks. Is it? Cool.
Piss off.
Whoop. Went the wrong way.
Die, you bastard.
Those were annoying. Am I going the right way? Loot Goblin or Loot Freg? Yeah. Loot Freg would be a much cuter name. Okay. This is not... Outlaws Cache. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No, I can't go this way because I haven't gone... Oh, no. No, but I want to get over there. Ah, this is the frustrating part. Like, I want to just go anywhere. Anywhere that has, like, a campfire. And I'm stuck out here in these woods. Okay. Okay. Let's go... I guess let's just reverse our course. Go this way. Pick these up, I suppose. That's frustrating. Okay, over here. And then up. Just go Freg mode instead of Goblin mode? Good to know. I should go clean up the garage around my yard and take it to the road. what if you just do part of that? Right? Like, just make a little bit of progress. You'll feel good. Or like do 5 minutes of it. You know? Because then that'll be 5 minutes of it you don't have to do later. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. I can just go back up to the hide. Where the thing is. Kate's thing. And we'll fast travel from there. Like the weird booms in the background are so freaky. Okay. And then up. And then up. Guess we're going this way. Hi, Game. How's your weekend treating you? How was your day at work? Just want to warn you, we are doing some post-game questing. Technically, we're back in time, so we already had our big emotional climax. So I guess that's an unwarning of like you're not gonna see the end, but we have seen the end, so it's about what I expected. In that, like, it's hard to spoil simply because we knew what was probably going to happen. Yeah, that did happen. I want to go turn in the iron to Nellie, so we're gonna go do that. Yep, and then we're gonna fast travel back over to Fort Jericho. You're struggling not to be immature. Okay. Work was okay. I continue to be proven incorrect. Proven correct. Sorry. Proven correct about what? Then I got sushi for dinner. Sushi sounds yum. Okay, I don't know where Nellie is. Hi, Kate. I'm not quite sure where Nellie's at. She's behind me. Up and to the right? Oh! Yep, this is it, the armory. Is she inside or outside? I probably should have checked the outside first. Oh, she's there. Okay. Did not mean to draw my weapon. I was sushi? Want sushi. I give up. Well, with that attitude, you don't get sushi if you give up so quickly.
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence, Mr. McRae.
Alright, here's your iron.
I had to dig a little, but I found you some iron. Will it do?
It will. Give me a little time and I'll make you something useful.
Oh!
You just wait. You'll love it.
That happening now? Okay, I guess maybe I come back for that.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
I have to remember to do that.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McRae.
Hopefully that's armor. Okay, we're gonna go back to... Back to the... There we go. Back to the there. Right, because I don't have any other... No, I don't have any other follow-up things here. Automod? Yeah. We can allow that one, I guess. Enjoy. Let me just click through here, and while it's loading, I can click on that. Clear the watch. Oh, right, that's Flora's thing. So is it actually better for me to go... Clear the way to the hide. Go down the mines. No, it's... we need to go over to the manor. Bly Domain. Is it here? I think it's here. There you go. Okay, question for chat. Is a golden anklet on a lady cute or not? I mean, I think it depends on whether or not it goes with the outfit. But I guess I would say yes. Yeah, I think it just depends more on if it, like, fits their style, right? I think anybody wearing something where they, it feels out of place on them makes it, like, they just kind of have to own it, you know? Does that make sense? And then anything can be cute. Okay, I guess he's not here. There's a project my site is piloting. When I heard the plan, I instantly thought and said, I foresee that these things being an issue, and then gave a list of like 5 different things that could go wrong, and every day so far, all 5 things have been happening. I'm super smart. Imagine that. If only people would trust expertise. I have that problem sometimes too, where it's like, I mean, why would you listen to me? You just hired me at this position to show that you appreciate what I, you know, think and feel, but like, you know, sure, just ignore me. I'll just keep my expertise to myself, I suppose, or just say it into the wind.
Good day to you, John.
McCraith.
John, I'm on a quest to destroy the mirror. Abigail's mirror. It's a lot to ask, I know, but the thing is cursed, and it has to be done.
Can't you leave me to my misery? Haven't I suffered enough?
I'm trying to end your suffering.
He thinks he's the only victim.
Yeah, wow. It's a complex ritual?
I found a way to destroy the mirror. But the ritual is complex.
Whatever dark practice this is, I want no part of it. No idolaters, nor heretics, nor witches shall inherit the kingdom of God.
You don't need to join in. I just need a strand of your hair.
He won't give it.
Take for you to leave a poor widower alone.
The strand of your hair.
Damn you! Here. Take it and be gone. And don't come back.
Alright, dude. Whatever. Cool. See my question above. What did I miss? Was it about the anklet?
Hair from someone who escaped this entity's grasp.
This feels witchy.
It is. But the mirror must be broken.
Your question above, is a gold anklet on a lady cute or not? What do you mean? I did. Did I miss? And then you said hello about a game. I read that. What am I missing? If they think it's cute, I probably do too. Yeah, I think that's the part about, like, if they're owning it, right? Like, if it's their personal style, they like it and they're into it, then yeah. But like the thing itself inherently, either or. And then I need to go to this void to get dirt. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I go forward and then I take a right. Man, I was not even thinking. We should have polled everybody who came in about the different questions so that I could have hopefully more people on my side about it being a walrus. I have a feeling you guys are just trying to be contrary because you think that I'm being silly.
There's a tough one.
It sure is.
Dodge it if you can.
Is that because you think I'm being silly, Manatee? I think objectively I'm correct.
Standing by.
Stop, stop, stop. You know what? Sure, give us the cheat code. Chat's contrary because Ginger's being silly. Oh, JR, you weren't here for this earlier. JR, out of curiosity, would you be more surprised to open your front door and find a fairy or a walrus? I'm painfully underappreciated and not respected, which is why I'm trying to leave. Yeah, I'm really hoping you get the new position. I would like to know the walrus question. That's the walrus question. Would you be more surprised to find a fairy or a walrus? We need to go downstairs, which I think is through this door. Okay, JR's voting fairy. Interesting. Stop. How do I get downstairs again? I don't remember. It's been a while. I would be more surprised at the fairy, because I live within walrus traveling distance from a zoo. But does your zoo have a walrus? I still maintain it's the walrus. The void, I think, is through here? Not down the elevator, but I could be wrong. Wait. No. Here? Here? Sideways? Huh. I get... Maybe it's downstairs. I guess it's downstairs. In all honesty, the walrus. Thank you, Song and Storm, right? Again, I just... If you open it and a fairy's there, then all you need to wrap your mind around is that, oh, I thought fairies didn't exist, but I guess that they do. But you know what a walrus is capable of. I guess part of it has to do with your proximity to a walrus, but mine is very far. Yeah, I wouldn't not be like, holy shit. But I think you guys, like I'm saying, I'd be more surprised by the walrus, because I don't think the walrus would make sense in my mind. In general, a mythical creature will always be more surprising than an animal that actually exists. It's not just any animal, though. It's a walrus. At your front door. Okay, so I need dirt. Where am I supposed to find dirt here? I've already cleared this. Ah! No, I don't want to fight.
They brought more friends.
They never learn, do they?
Stop.
Get the hell out of there!
I'm working on it. Stop, 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 stop! Who's throwing the bombs?
You need my help.
I would like your help. I don't know that I need it, but I would like it.
This feels good.
Who's throwing these? So if it was fairy versus lion, would lion win? What is specifically about a walrus that makes it more surprising? There's lions at my local zoo. So, like, there's not a walrus at my local zoo. And also, lions walk around a lot easier on land. I would still be more surprised by a walrus because they have a harder time traveling inland as far as I am. You know, it's like finding a pirate ship at your front door, right? It's like how the fuck did it get here? Where's the dirt? Where am I going for dirt? If it's like I have to walk up right next to it, like I did with the okay. I'm gonna be frustrated. It better not take me all the way through here like it did last time. And then I don't find the dirt and I have to go through again. Because it takes me, like, it spits me out in like a one-way side. It's supposed to be from near the entrance. I don't want to have to go farther. Say a zoo transportation truck crashes a block away and the walrus needs some water to cool off. That's not unbelievable. I still think that, like, that series of events randomly conflating is just, I find it way too bizarre. Rather than, oh, I just wasn't aware of some part of reality right now. Just don't sneak up behind me when I'm on a beach. It's another fight area, I think. Yep. Enemies burst upon death. Cool.
Careful!
What am I being careful of? Just a random careful is not very helpful, Antea. That's the bursting. That's what was going on. Okay, I understand now. Ah, stop.
Once more with feeling.
Okay. Why am I getting extra XP? Like, I've already done this. Can you just farm XP by running through here? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Okay, down here, I think.
This one is incomplete.
I'm supposed to get dirt from, like, nearby. Where's the dirt? It's annoying. Like, they specified it has to be nearby. Ham and pineapple pizza? Yum. Come on, where's the dirt? Come on. Okay. Is that where dirt is?
That's almost it.
This is annoying. Oh yeah, this guy.
Let's get back up.
There's several more still. Okay.
Incoming.
You're done.
Okay. Okay, come on. We got this, we got this. Perfect.
Hey Ginger, Bad here. I have a question for you and chat.
Yeah.
Do you control your brain?
Ah.
Or does your brain control you? And if you are your brain, why does your brain do things you can't control? Also, displaced call me handsome yesterday. This has nothing to do with the question. Just wanted to share Ginger 661 shy.
That's true, I was there. I can vouch for it. Do I want to go down here? Right, down, I think? Can both not be true? You are your brain and sometimes you are not able to control yourself? Like, is it a false dichotomy that has been created here? Here we have roots. Is this where dirt is? Can I please have some dirt? Please? If I'm not leaving until I get done, until there's no more dirt. Stop.
Careful, it's been stung.
Okay, hold on. I need a moment here. I really want to finish this battle, but I have to pee. And also, Finn was scaring me so much. Hi, buddy. Hi. I was like, what is that noise? It's a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog. It's just him being a hedgehog over there. I'm stretching. Okay, well, I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. And I can't show you the game right now because then we'll just die. But I'm gonna, yeah, everybody take a bio break. Up and wiggle your toes and stuff. I'll be right back. Oop, I have to actually mute it. Okay, I'm back and I'm gonna stretch. I thought you were gonna have Charlie yelling at me while I was gone, since now I can hear with the headphones. Ginger, you're so... What? Ginger, you're so jumpy. I almost typoed that horribly. You're so... You missed when I was very jumpy earlier. Okay, you're stretching out the inside of my pie here. I was freaking out at the tiniest thing. I don't think I could have shown my face around here with the typo, if that typo got through. Who would have possibly done a Charlie T? Well, since he decided not to work last time, I don't know. Is it that the redeem is not there anymore? Because when he runs out of when he runs out of characters for the month, the redeem goes away until next month. Come on, blanket. Come on. Okay. All right, we're right in the middle of a big battle. Okay. Battle mode. Wait. Okay, hold on. We're gonna come back around to that one.
Hello? Am I still here? Do I exist?
Oh my
What
God.
is this purgatory?
That got me. Stop. Okay, is there more? There's at least one more thing. Not there. Okay, just gotta run around and ow! One of them caught up with me. Till we find it. Up, there we go. No.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Stop! God, this thing sucks. Stop it! Leave me alone! I'm just trying to destroy the very thing that's keeping you alive. There's no reason to freak out about this. Stop.
Watch out!
Trying. I don't know where it is.
Hey, Ginger. Dad here.
Hi.
I hope this didn't scare you.
It did.
But if it did,
yeah.
I'll make it up with a question.
Okay.
Why do grape-flavored things taste like purple instead of grapes?
I don't know. Oh. Cool, +3 to all attributes. I'm sure that'll help me. Oh, here we go.
Soil from the breach.
Oh, okay. All right. It was.
One sounds like a walk in the woods.
We did it. I don't have to go all the way back.
That's the lot. Where do we perform the ritual?
The rumbles seem hellish but appropriate.
Okay. Why do grape flavored things taste like purple instead of grapes? I don't know. Maybe a different grape breed? There's like banana flavored candy tastes like a kind of banana that is no longer exists because it got wiped out by a like a crop disease, right? That's my understanding. So maybe it's a similar thing. Or it's a specific kind of grape that is not native to where we are. It makes me sad to hear people scaring poor Ginger. Oh yeah, couldn't be you, huh? GG, thank you. Nothing will top every boo did I scare you, like Charlie going hot. Yeah, okay. I'm at least happy that you guys are having a good time with it. Okay. So, one thing is we could go unlock this just so that it stops being a point of interest, but I think it's just another void. Like, there's no reason for it not to be. So, oh, we need to go back to the rumbles anyway. Do I go over here? Do we go over there? I mean, what, like, do we? I don't know, I'm kind of going this way.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Oh, no, no. If that's what it takes, then no. Is this the one that I couldn't do? It's there. And there. Hold on, I only see 2. Okay, hold on, hold on. I only see 2.
All this teamwork.
Wow, that's gone? That's all it took? See, if all of them were like that, then it would just be annoying, but doable. Where am I going? What is this? Hello? Hello? What is the point of this? I'm genuinely so confused. Do I go down? There we go. Okay. You don't sound happy? Why did he yell at you the way he did? I don't know. He understood the assignment. I've never been able to replicate how he said, "Boo, did I spoop ya?" Well, maybe that's for the best. You know? Sometimes maybe he's, like, really feeling it, and sometimes maybe he's not. There we go.
Hey, Ginger.
Ah.
Bad here with another question.
Hi.
If Australia is known as the land down under and sleeping on your left side can cure acid reflux, then why don't caterpillars wear shoes in the summer?
Oh, okay. Because they never wear shoes. Right?
Incredible.
An abandoned chest.
I can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Why? Oh, no, there's flowers in here too? Is this some cool-ass armor? Is that what this is? Is it really better be? Oh, this is annoying. Hold on. Okay. Can I... What is this place? Why? How? Who? Up here, I guess. Okay. I just want to know what this is. Right? Like, I don't need to do a million things about it. Okay. Oh, what did that do? Hold on, what? Icy cavern, haunted grounds, underground location. What the fuck? What is this? Oh no, I found a huge thing. Do we do it? Do we do it? Most articulate Aussie. Hi, Shook. How's it going? How's your weekend? Do we do this? I have no gauge on like how long this is going to take. I can't even see. Like, I can't see. Oh, hold on. See.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Okay, so the root has to let go of that. But first I need to find the root. But I don't know how to get up here. Like, this is the an even more annoying...
Worst way to die. Frozen alive.
Who?
What's the best way?
Who did I see frozen alive? What's going on there? Like, this seems like where I can maybe shoot all these things, because there's one there and there's one somewhere else, but like I can't see where the heart is. So like, what's the point, right? Because like, there's one there, there's one there. I came here to burst this so that I could maybe get this angle. But like, so what, right? I don't see where to go. Can't get through here. Can't get up there. I'm a little frustrated by this puzzle. It's not clear to me what I'm meant to do. Does anybody else see something I'm missing? I'm really thirsty? In which sense? Do the thing. I'm trying. The weekend swell? Thanks. Amazing. There was a clicky thing at the top. At the top of this? There was a thing to get down. It's like right here, there's a thing to drop down onto. So if that's what you mean. And then I need something to drink sense? Okay, well, go get something to drink. So like this. I've done this before. This just drops me down. I see a bunch of stuff I need to shatter over there, but I can't get over there. Is that the thing you were thinking of? Like, I'm genuinely perplexed here. Oh, is that the heart? I think over there is the heart. But I need to get through. Right? Like over there. But I'd have to still get through there. And I can't go up the thing until this, like, it's a chicken and egg problem. Right? Like this. The ghost jump is here, but I can't get through it without getting this pillar. And then she told me, oh, I can get it down, but it's this ice chunk up here. But this ice chunk is being held by the root, so I have to get rid of the root still first. Like this whole root thing. I have to get through, I have to finish it first before I can go up that thing.
Not quite the right alignment.
No, I know. So, like, I need to burst that, but I'm not close enough to burst it. I don't know. It seems like everything that I need to do requires a thing that I can't do because it requires something else, and so I just can't find the first step. I'm really annoyed by this puzzle. Icy cavern.
We need to do this together.
Antea, if you have any suggestions aside from the thing, that'd be great. I would love to do this together. How? Girly, please tell me. This seems to be the only way I can go up. This part is blocked off here, right? I can go up there. That gets me to the place that I just was. I can't go this way. Because that. I can't go this way. Because of that. So, like, it seems like the only way I can travel down here. I knocked this down, but... Oh. Oh. It wasn't just to get that out of the way. Oh, okay. Well, there's that at least. Thank goodness. Okay, what's here? Nothing just yet? Okay, alright. It was a ramp, apparently. It wasn't just getting out of the way. I did it! Thank you. At least, we talked through it. Talked through my frustration. Figured out what I was missing. Where are we going? I want to fight something. Is there a fight in here? Boo.
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
Do we? I don't care. I mean, I guess the whole chest is the whole point of this, maybe. Good thing chat's here to tell you what to do, yeah.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
I will do my best, thank you. So we gotta get over here, I think, first. Pretty sure. Because I still have to, burst the thing that's hiding the... Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Off we go, then.
Okay, there's one. There we go. There's two. Okay, and I think I have to go all the way back over to that first point. Ginger wanting to fight is my cue to skedaddle. Last night when you couldn't find your cutting thing, oh, you just needed to vent and then the problem solved itself? Yeah. Yeah, I just needed to talk through it, right? Nope, the other way. I'm pretty sure I have to go back up to that first point. Oh, no. Sorry, where's the heart? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I have to climb back up there. Where'd that rope go? Here, huh? Can I get there from here? Where's the heart? Still no. Hold on. What? Because I can't get it from over here. Because it's too high. How do I get up there? Hold on. Up here? Oh, up here. Oh, maybe here? Can I get here from there? Oh, I can. 2. Okay, there's still one. There, right? Yay! Okay. Okay, now we can use the teleporty thing, I think. Okay. Get up. There's another one. I'm sorry, hold on, I'm sorry. Red can just climb this. He just doesn't want to. Like, there's no reason he can't climb this. Like, it wouldn't be proper to use the stairs. Red, I've seen you climb things much taller than this. Nothing is stopping you but you. Patently ridiculous. Okay. There? Wait, hold on. Can I... where's the other one? Oh, up there. How do I get to it? Over here, maybe? Yeah, probably, huh? Okay. Ah! We're almost there. Pretty sure there's only 3 on that one. Come on, get... Why? This is frustrating. Is it not dead? I'm confused. Where's the rest of it? What? I didn't see any more roots. Did anybody... Okay. Oh, over there. There's some other route going that way. Why are there 4? Just let me do the thing. Let's go back down really quick. This is way too far from where I need to be, right? Pretty sure. Like where does that go? Okay, let's go back up the icicle. Okay. Stairs going where? Okay. Okay, I'm frustrated. Okay. How far do I have to go? Did I miss unlocking something? Okay. Oh. Maybe I did.
More efficient than cannon powder.
What? Where am I going?
Unlucky.
Aye. I hope I'm luckier.
Oh, this guy? That's all this was? Okay. It's a thing for 3 fur. That can't be right. Sloths? Don't worry about... Okay, I guess I won't. I won't worry about you just randomly saying sloths. Okay. This just gets me back to where I was, I think. Okay. So that's not anything. Ah! Okay. Let's try again. There was like something burstable. Like, am I missing line of sight to wherever it is? It's not down there, because I already went down there. Okay. This dumb cave. I'm about ready to try to look up the answer here. But I'm sure it'll feel amazing when I figure it out. It kind of won't, but maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe it will feel so good. I'll be like, damn, I can't even imagine. Oh. Okay. You good? Okay. Can't even see the thing that's making the noise. Okay. Go across this way. Go up this way, I guess? Is that it? I was just missing line of sight? Okay, where's this go? Okay, so how am I supposed to get to that? I need to run down through here. Through here? No, not here. Uh-oh. I've lost it already. Ah! This is so confusing. Okay, I remember going this way, and then up. Can I do the thing from here? I don't think I can. Can't get the root. So then I can go this way? Up here. This way, up. Okay. So how do I get from here? God, that's so confusing. Up here, maybe? Ooh, okay.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
So there's one. And then up here. This has got to be the last one. I'm doing this out of order. For you. And then there's another one somewhere. Dang it. Where's the other ones? There was another one over here. Right, there's the one... Oh, there's two. Okay. One. Two. There's still two here. Three. Go, 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 go. E. Stab.
The path is clear.
Oh my god. Okay. This treasure better be amazing. Ah. Hi, Kiara. How's it going? Okay. Get down. And then... I'm like genuinely, just because he didn't want to go and climb up the edge and he wanted to go up the stairs. What is this? What is this? Hope you're having a good night.
A useful acquisition.
Aye. Apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun.
It was not fun acquiring it. You don't get to speak for me. What is this? Damage dealt by Red and Entei is increased by 50% against enemies affected by Ensnare. Nope, I don't care. I wanted it to be armor. I thought this was just going to be a void thing. Alright. Well, it's not a void thing. But we did it. Let's go do the ritual. Good news is I never have to come back here. Okay. Let's go exorcise that demon thing. That's gonna be amazing. Big fan of that. This way. Over here. How's your Sunday been, Kira? Going the right way? Yep. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna take a right. Yep, Bly Estate. Perfect. Any demons in chat? I hope not. Why would you think that there would be? Are you Manatee? I don't know, the cat blush is kind of taking the effect of that declaration and making it a little bit difficult to believe. Okay. Is this where I'm completing the ritual? Nope, I'm performing it at the site. Ginger plate, cool. I'm trying to find people for you to banish. Oh, okay. Amazing footwork. Right? I'm supposed to be performing it where the mirror is, and I think the mirror is upstairs. So let's try the upstairs bedroom. Yep. Cleanse a cursed object.
The origin, the lure, and the binding. It's fighting me.
Oh, do we have a boss battle?
It's over.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Is it? The candles are still floating.
I feel sore. Weaker.
That ritual took its toll on you.
Why do the candles still float? Why are they clipping? Ah. Okay, I guess is that really all there was? Exorcism solved, I guess. Okay. I mean, if you say so. Doesn't feel like it. That laugh made it seem like it had the last laugh. Quite literally, I suppose. They're just cool as fuck candles, don't worry about it? Oh, that's just what candles do. My candles don't generally do that. I don't know what your guys' candles do. Mine don't. Mine don't. Nope, wrong way. Okay, there's the estate. There we go. And then we're gonna travel. We can check back in on Nellie. Because hopefully she's supposed to have a thing for us. Right, where'd Nellie go? Dark Woods. Here. She said she was gonna have it if I came back, so we're just checking in for funsies. I watched a candle flicker Morse code my entire legal name the other night. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. That seems good and normal and nothing to be concerned about. Okay. Is she...
Good day to you.
McCraith, the Banisher, you're back.
Hi. I get... How is she...
How are things, Mr. Carthy? The old life is a memory long forgotten, I take it.
Not forgotten, no. Those memories remain, but they're comfortable. I can miss home without wanting to go back. I'm Irish. Did you know that? I came to London young. Fell in with a gang of pickpockets. The Wet Boot Boys, we called ourselves.
The Wet Boot
Anyway,
Boys?
I did that for a while.
Okay.
Some of the boys hanged. Some picked the wrong pockets and ended up in the river. Me, I was good at counting. Got a job at a counting house. It was good. Well, good enough.
What's a counting house?
But old habits die hard. Once a thief, you know.
I feel like that's a gambling hall.
You're here now.
Aye, and with a clean slate too. And I'll be keeping it that way. New world, new Arthur.
A counting house or counting room was traditionally an office in which the financial books of a business were kept. It was also the place that the business received appointments and correspondence relating to demands for payment. So it's the accounting department, but it's a whole house? Originally in Italy, the counting house was a central feature of commerce in the High Middle Ages and afterward. Calculations were typically quantified through the use of a counting board where the process could be speculated by interested persons. Okay. As use of the counting houses spread through the 19th century, which we are not in... No, 19th century is the 1800s, right? Yes. That's how that works, because you're counting up to the 19th? I don't remember. So did their... Yeah, we're in the 21st century now, right? So did their reputation as being often uncomfortable and dreary places to work. This was most famously exemplified in Charles Dickens's A Christmas Carol, where the underpaid Bob Cratchit spends his days toiling. Okay, so yeah, it's just an accounting house. Weird. Okay. Phil of the Future was the 22nd century man? What is Phil of the Future? Is that a TV show that I'm not aware of?
How are things? How's Nellie?
She's good. Things are good. Funny. I never had a sister. I think I do now. Nellie's sweet and kind and don't judge. Past is the past, she says. I will never be grateful enough to her. She's my family in this new world.
That's very sweet.
Listen to me, prating on like a Lambeth fishwife.
Well, that's very sweet. I like them. This story, while it started really bad, like I'm really loving. They have like a. I guess I thought they had a romance, but they have a friendship.
Farewell, Banisher.
Which, yeah, I bet Nellie could use a friend. Hi, Nellie. Do you have a thing?
Mr. McCraith, how good to see you.
Yeah?
Just so happens I've something for you.
Do you?
It's not much, but I hope it serves you.
Is it armor?
You have my thanks, Mrs. Heaton.
Is it armor?
No, my friend. You have mine.
Is it armor? What? Okay. Am I buying it from you?
Let's trade, Mrs. Heaton.
All right, let's.
It's not. It's not. Okay. Did she give it to me?
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
She gonna... It's a weapon. Ivory riposte. Parrying. I did all that for parrying. There's no such thing. This game doesn't have parrying. There's no parrying in this game, and anything that tells you different is lying. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Dumb anyways. Okay. We're gonna go back here. There is a cursed item that I have. Yeah, I have all of this. Let's go. Maybe that's armor. I just want some armor. It's my new end game. Oh, I guess we've leveled up too. For how come why? It's fine. We've already beaten the nightmare. It was, and that was a line from the theme song. Oh. Hi Eric, how's it going? How's your weekend? I'm gonna start up a Banishers stream right now and look for parrying. You don't need to, there's no such thing. Sure, let's do that. I think I picked something else last time. When the banish gauge is filled, the next damage taken is reduced by 90%, but banish point... Again, if the banish gauge is filled, why would you need to have banish point gains? Okay. It's confusing. Wait, I was gonna fast travel. God damn it. Okay, sit back down at the fire. False alarm. Gonna go here. Gonna go get this cursed object. Ooh, inscrutable. No, you guys don't need to worry about there's no parrying. I can promise you. I can't actually show you here. Hold on. So see the part when you go to options, controls, or key bindings or whatever. So you see how there's absolutely nothing here that says parrying? Nothing. There's nothing. There's no parrying. There's no rifle shoot, targets, aim, dodge. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing here that says parry, and you don't need to worry about it. So it's not possible. You think you saw something? You did not, actually, though. So you don't have to worry about it because you didn't. This way, I think? I think it was C. Nope, because C is too difficult to push on the keyboard, so there's no way they would have made it C. Because if you have to push C, you have to take your pointer finger off of D, and you're already taking your finger off of A in order to hit the control button to get your rifle or your ensnare thing out. And so, like, that's just so uncomfortable that they wouldn't do that. And so therefore you must have seen incorrectly. Do you understand? Right, because like what I'm saying makes sense, right? So you understand how there just can't be any parrying. Because that would be silly. It would be silly for them to have it the way that they do. Okay, this might summon somebody else right after for us to fight. Why are you doing this to you? Do you think it's being done to you?
Unclean spirit, leave now.
I'm just informing you of something. I'm not doing anything to you. Armor? Armor? Son of a bitch. You can try the fancy C button thing if there's a fight. See, it's right here. See, it's block. And it's not very helpful. Is there much to do? I mean, there is. There's, like, stench from the trench. He still has something. What is his thing? Clear the way to the hide. Go down into the mines. Do I face my greatest foe, the elevator? Or is there something closer I can get to? Yeah, we'll just run back to the fire. I understand why they can't let you fast travel from any point to a fire, but it's still a little annoying. Whee! We can ask Charlie questions while we're down there. Can you? Like I said, I genuinely don't know if we ran out of Charlie for the month. I haven't checked. We could clear the watchtower. I'm much more amenable to doing something for Flora. That sounds better. I like Flora. I just have to leave somehow. Okay. Down there and then outside. Right? Is this the watchtower? That's what I'm clearing out, I think. Okay. Ah!
Oh, they do look annoyed.
I have to say, I just don't like it. It's so annoying to use. All right, I'm being silly.
Have some of that.
Did I just let myself get hit a lot, or was I taking damage when I was parrying? Or blocking?
One less to worry about.
There we go. There's the big guy. Hi.
No.
Think you could take on a goat? Watch out. We made it angry. Eyes peeled.
Yep. So yeah, it does take some of your health. Ooh. Stop. Stop. Get him, Antea.
It's not very nice to live in, but at least Flora won't have to deal with those ghastly neighbors.
No more specters in the watchtower. I've no doubt she'll rebuild the rest.
There we go. That was nice. Ooh. See, like, I think I have to like do a perfect I would have had to have done like a perfect How do I get up? How do I get up there? Like a perfect parry in order to not take damage, I think? What's going on here? It's fine. How did I get up there? Can I get up this way? Oh, yeah. I cannot figure out how for the life of me, I'm supposed to get... Oh, that's a ledge to drop down. That's a ledge to drop down, not a ledge to get up. Okay. And then I can climb down the rope over here. Okay, okay, okay. This is the loser that was trying to kill the woman and stole her gun? Yes. Yeah, it's that loser. How do I get... It's just back this way, right? Yep. Suppose we could try to do whatever over here. Because this looks like there's something this way. This way, this way? Okay.
Shall we?
No, we shan't. Because we're going this way? Ah, okay. One of these.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
One try? One try. One try at the battle. More rifle and ensnare damage. One try. One try.
Present yourself.
Nope, that was the wrong one. Oh, that was the right one. Hi. Cupid Gold Digger.
The lantern. Shoot it.
Get back up.
Get out of there.
This is getting serious.
On your toes, Scotsman.
Not gonna make this easy for me. God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Stop.
Have some of this.
Okay. Why is he full health again? Here.
Once more.
Get out of here. Ah! Stop. Yeah, why is he full health? That's a good question, I think.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Nope. Stop. Come on.
Oh, I am back.
Yay! First try. I mean, I guess it's endless, so you still can do it for whatever. Why is he full health? Listen, I don't know. That was annoying. I guess that's what that is. Okay. GG, thank you. I'm a professional. Not really what I want. So I need to go under here. What is that noise? Oh my god, it's a hedgehog. Ugh, I'm not used to hearing him through my headphones. He freaked me out. I thought something was going in my basement. It's just Finn being a hedgehog. Hi, buddy. Are you hungry? That's my little guy.
Not hard enough.
I love how he's trying to block, so then I just shoot him in the face and then Antea kicks him in the head. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, more guy. She's so cool for that. Okay, how do I get out of here? This where the campfire is? It is and it isn't. It's closer this way. Hi, bud. It's up the rope. That's where it is. It's up the rope. I remembered. I'd hire you to banish my ghosts? Thank you. Come on, buddy. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw something. Sorry. It might have just been nothing. What was that? What was that? It was nothing. I thought this was like the glow of a chest. It is not. Okay. I go back and I can tell Flora that we got it, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here aside from like 88 pieces of equipment though. Like that's just too much of the countryside to explore. Maybe I'm being silly. I also thought that the couple that was like fighting here, these two, I thought they'd show up. Unless they were the two that ended up being out in Bly Manor and I just forgot their names. Activity available. Is that you? Oh, it is Flora, maybe. Hi.
Have you done the thing?
I think so. Yeah.
The watchtower is haunted no more, but it's still a ruin.
I can work with that.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
What will you do up there?
Rebuild, stand watch, hunt. I'll do my job. I'm very good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds lonely.
I'm already lonely. Out there, I'll be free.
That's a bummer.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I hope she can get,
till later, perhaps.
You know, an actual friendship. kind of don't even want to take her money for it. I haven't.
Over here.
Hi. I have no use for like that.
You all right?
Just pile it with all my other money.
Sleep. Bad dreams. Screaming of men long dead. You should be sleeping too.
Reminds me of another soldier I knew some years ago. Haunted as hell, he turned out to be a promising banisher.
We have a ritual that will put those men to sleep for good. Just name the place. Somewhere important to you.
At the cemetery, there's an unmarked grave. I've always wondered who lies therein.
Okay.
That's the place, I expect.
Perfect. If I find you there, I'll put your dreams to sleep.
If I find you there, so he's just gonna stand out there and
Peaceful
hope
watch to you.
that maybe I show up. Like we would
So
go
what
together.
made-up ritual do you want to do this time?
Yeah, let's keep it simple. Candles and that.
Candles. Okay. Candles, I hear, just float randomly. That's my understanding. Clear the way to the hide. Go down to the mines. Ugh. Both of those are in the direction I don't want. That's dumb. Okay. Let's go do that, I guess. This the way? Why am I super forgetting how to do this? Is it's behind what's his faces. I have to go through here, right? Yeah. Hi, Jagoff.
Hey, Ginger, come find me in the mines.
Okay, sounds great. Amazing. You can't have sold it any better. Thanks, JR. Oh, my little bot thing caught a bot. Get out of here. Oh, I've never seen that work before. Yay, that's exciting. Oh my god, which one is it? This one? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, bot on bot violence. They are going around again. Yeah, I saw them show up in a couple people's other channels, so I picked up all the different things that they're saying, and I have it set to my auto ban words. So just a heads up, don't say any of the stuff that the bots are saying, because that'll net you an auto ban. Is this where I'm meant to go? It seems this way.
Here we go again.
Okay, yep.
Embrace the darkness.
Wait, why?
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Why? There's 1, there's 2. Let's go look for number 3. I'm confused. Where's number 3? You have to go up. Maybe? Cheap is banned? No. That is definitely not a banned phrase. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I can get to 2 of those from here. Go, Red, go. Dang it. Okay, well. Can I get to it from here? Okay. Yep. Okay, I do have to do it from here, I think. Hold on. Whoops. No, that's not gonna do it. Get it, get it, get it.
Teamwork.
There we go. If I hadn't had to reload my musket, that would not have been so tight. Why do these keep growing back? This way, I think? Right? Is this what it was blocking? Pretty sure. Yep.
Did we miss a few? Too soft. Get in its face.
Ah!
Careful!
Getcha, okay. Ah! What was that? That's not fair. Cool, okay. Oils and pigments used in the making of paint, okay.
Sheba Ingersoll's oil and pigment. Come on, let's bring them back to her.
And then return the paint. What's the other task? Is that it? Just return the paint? Find candles. Return the paint, find candles. Maybe I have to do that. Okay, I have to buy them from Widow Ingersoll. I don't remember how to get out of here. Maybe one day, sorry. I see I missed a good old-fashioned banning. Yeah, it's just a bot. It's hard for you to be there faster since the bot automatically reacts to the words. So... The food, I checked the food, it looks really good. Your meal looks yummy. Okay, wait, hold on, I'm going this way. This way? Okay. I wanna go... There we go. There we go. And then up. Please go up. Please do not go down. Please only go up. Okay, good. I was worried. Okay, real-time elevator simulator. Oh, a stretch. Perfect. Thank you. You know what? You're right. It's amazing time for that because this elevator does not move faster. Okay, up. Standing up and doing some stretches. And doing some toe touches. 1, 2, 3, and up. Reaching up towards the sky. Ooh, big stretch. And down. 1, 2, 3. And torso twists. Ooh, back clicked. There we go. Okay. Thank you, coffee. Do I have everything there? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Okay. I haven't been able to touch my toes for years. Yeah, that's a thing that you can change if you want to. It's only an if you want to kind of a thing, you know? It's doable. Being flexible is supposedly very, very important later on in your life. And it's as part of the whole like what's the radio taiso, right? The stretching thing that they do in Japan. It plays like a couple times on the radio every day. And they've done long-term studies. It's like 3 minutes in the morning, and it wildly helps people stay independent longer later in life because their mobility still allows them to do tasks for themselves. Whoop, no, we're
Good morning,
talking.
madam, or good afternoon, or whatever it might be. Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot. Relief, grief, shame. Poor Nathaniel.
Yeah, you should feel a lot more shame.
Feelings or no feelings, there's work to be done. Life goes on.
Not for him, but...
Thank you, Mr. McWraith. Thank you again. And thank you a third time for luck.
I do like the uneven stitching on her bonnet, which is interesting.
I've brought you supplies. You may mix your paint.
Why, Mr. McWraith? I'm speechless.
You guys are trying to kill me. The
You
opposite.
really are the kindest of men. Here, please. Let me reward you.
We're happy to be of service. Even happier to be paid for it.
Okay, and then I guess I'm buying.
How do you do?
I'm buying
I do
candles.
Quite well, thank you.
Right? Candles? Pretty sure I'm buying.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Candles? There we go. Why am I I guess we're buying all the candles. All of them. Why was it making me select a quantity of candles? It's the first time.
Take my leave.
It's the first time that
Thank
I've
you for your visit.
had to do that.
Do come again.
I suppose because I collect all the moss and stuff. Okay, I've gotten a I guess he's out there now, and I have to show up with the candles. Somewhere there's a thing where I'm supposed to go. Here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go...
You know what would really help Andrew?
Kick in the
Advice
butt.
from another old soldier.
That too.
Stop reading my mind. It's unsettling.
Oh. You know what? Take care of how unsettling that is right now, because you're not gonna have that in a while, Red. Make the room smell like cinnamon buns with those candles? Ooh, that'd be lovely. I have like a Macintosh apple candle that I burn when it's like you know, when I'm wanting to feel fancy. It's my special occasion one, and it smells a little bit because you get like the warmness, warmth. There's a word for that. Since you get like the warmth and the apple, it gives me like pie vibes. Yep, perfect. Okay, I suppose I could have just used my eyes.
What do we do? I'll prepare the ritual.
Both of us stepping weirdly around each other. I guess I'm preparing it. Ooh, I light those candles real fast. Not even gonna speak any words?
Right, that's done. Now we wait. What do you want to talk about?
I envy you, Scotsman. You've seen war, yet you walk light enough upon the earth, as if you bear no scars.
Let's talk. Oh, Thank you for the 200 bits, Lady Miss Dragon. Way to blow your public image by advertising some horribly unscientific product. What? Macintosh apple candle? Is this... Are we talking about the candles in the Banisher? Is that what's going on, Lady Miss Dragon? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Apple warmness indeed. Still riding high on you. Oh, it's true.
Those scars enough.
Oh, Gwyneth
Well,
Paltrow.
healed
Gotcha.
they are too. Well, most of them. It's the open wounds you've to watch for. Talking helps. Feel free. Telling the tale shifts the pain from the inside and brings it into the light.
Ooh, I like that
I'm not a
phrasing.
man of many words, as you may have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Due to a deficient education and a meagre vocabulary, I find discourse troublesome.
You can use small words.
I said I'd try, and try I will.
I'm glad to hear it. It won't be easy, but you don't have to face it alone. You have a family, a wife, children. Maybe it's time for you to find them.
Maybe all right. Maybe leaving is what I need. A new leaf and a new slate and all that.
Leaves in this weather.
Right. The ritual's done. You should sleep better now. Consider yourself relieved, as the saying goes. Right. I'll be going. Take some time to collect yourself. And Andrew, sleep well.
Mind how you go, McCreath.
It's very sweet.
I've lost enough brothers in arms. I'd hate to lose another.
Even if I definitely don't agree with the wars that he's... Ah! Okay, these people look like they want to fight. More like I just want to fight. What's going on over here? Why am I fighting these guys? Like, what were they doing over here? I understand why I'm fighting them. It's because I want to. But, like, why were they here to be fought? Whoop. Get kicked right in the face. Haha. Is that it? Solved. Oh my gosh. Have I solved everyone's problems forever, for the most part? Okay, I guess not. Solved. Last gift, treasure hunt. Find the treasure. Both of them is find treasure is both of those. I don't really want to find treasure. Oh. Let's go talk to Hephzibah. I would really love, and Ishmael. Let's go just catch up with them really quick. I'm really interested to see what those things are. My cinnamon roll Ishmael. I got some problems you can solve. I try, and then you don't let me. So, do you, in fact? Because you have to, like, the thing about the people that Red helps is that, like, he gives them advice, and then they go take it. Right? Like, we're talking about, like, the stretching, for example. That's a problem. That's a problem. And with the solution that we've talked about, right? I know, being faced with the responsibility of what you just said. Oh no, you've pulled aggro. But he also banishes ghosts for them? He does, but sometimes he doesn't. Like right there, what he just did was let somebody have some talk time. He's also advised people on, like, maybe the right course of action. Across the void. No. Where am I going? The Harrows, right? Yeah, we're going to Ishmael. Not the underground. There we go. Can you banish my credit card debts? I have suggested a budgeting video for you, and you were like, ooh, woo, what's a budget? That's my impression of you, JR. That's... So, yeah, it's just you won't take the advice. It does sound, it's a spitting image. It's like, oh my gosh, is that JR on stream? Whoa, how'd Ginger coordinate that? Yep, exactly, right? Ishmael, hi!
God's good health to you, sir.
Right back at you, buddy.
Ishmael, and to you. I believe you've taken over the store.
Indeed, I have, sir. I am very busy. Life is very good.
It's weird that there's just
Now, sir, I will surprise you.
There's just a fire outside your store.
For a service.
Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, well done. Like, again, he's just...
You had it coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
There's just a fire that's continuously burning outside your store. It just seems like it's not the best. It's not the best for ambiance, but I mean, you do you, Ishmael.
You'll ask me to help you. You will ask for help. The tables have turned indeed. Well done, Mr. Law.
You gave Mistress Walcott peace.
What's a budget?
Would you do the same for my late wife, Bess? She deserves a final resting place.
Cool, thanks for that, JR.
Place do you have in mind?
Bess loved the sand beneath her feet. She loved the sound of the sea. She loved to watch the sunrise. There is a hidden creek.
Okay.
Only visible from the warehouse dock. I often thought of going there, but never found a way. Besides, the region is still so dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
There are specters everywhere.
I bet I'll have to fight some specters.
It's a noble thought, Ishmael. No promises, but I'll bear it in mind.
Hi, our daily meet. How's it going? How's your day? Happy weekend. A budget is something for responsible people. You don't know. He does need to worry about it a little bit. That a game, like a little bit. Like there needs to be a rough one. It would be helpful.
Shall we trade?
Is all.
With a man as kind as you, of course. Take a look.
Definitely not saying like you need to do my budget or have his exacting or whatever, but like a rough budget wouldn't hurt.
See you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
I hate that the TTS just happened so much. Well, I mean, I guess you know who to blame. Okay. Savage? I mean, am I wrong though? Okay, Bathsheba. Okay, so we can hit up both of them on the way. I don't know where this up piece is, but we're gonna go to the right. I want to know what's up with Bathsheba as well. I have to imagine that Lamentation does not end up leading this community, but I can't imagine who does. It better not be Hugh. I kind of was hoping at the end of the game, again, because we've already finished the game tonight, and now we're just cleaning up some quests and stuff that you technically have to do first. Because I wasn't quite sure how long that would take, and I wanted to make sure we finished the game tonight. I'm just...
Die, you bastard!
I had a thought, and I've already interrupted it, and now I don't remember what my thought was. What was I saying? Something about... Something about finishing the game, and so I didn't go do these little quests, but what else was I saying? I had a separate thought. Well, I mean, even just being conscious of what you spend in what categories, right? That helps. Like, you can accidentally, if you don't pay attention to what you do, like, you can accidentally spend, like, a crazy amount of money on a category and not even be aware that you do it. I've seen that with some folks before. Like, you actually total it up and they're like, oh, I spent $300 on that just by, I don't know, like gas station stops, not like just the stations themselves, but the stuff inside. I didn't realize. And it's like, yeah, all those things are things that maybe you could have like just got at the grocery store, saved a bunch of money. So it's more just like being conscious of what you're spending, right? I don't know. I'm not an expert or anything. It's just, I hear that helps. I don't know why I'm stealing this stuff. I genuinely don't need any of this. It's just, it's shiny, and the game makes me think I want it. You know? Bathsheba, hi!
Goody Perkins.
You okay?
Mr. McRae.
Hey, how are you doing? I food prep so I can spend more money on fancy alcohol. Right. It's also about like figuring out what your priorities are and making sure that your budget reflects that, right? Because like you could be like, oh, I just never have enough money to spend on a vacation or et cetera, et cetera. But then if you look at your budget, you're like, actually, I'm spending, X amount on this category and I would so much rather forego that and spend the money on the vacation, right? But like not knowing that you're spending on it or that your budget doesn't reflect your priorities, it's just a consciousness thing.
How are we feeling, Goody Perkins?
No.
I'm feeling guilty. What about you? I hope you're sleeping for I
That a game? No, I didn't.
Worry for the future.
No, I would say
Worry
that
for the past.
But
I take solace in my memories of Richard.
Mm-hmm. No, I'd say more like it's that you're focused on like a kind of like relaxation indulgence. Like you wanna spend rather than like a fancy food. Yeah, it's just a different part of the meal. That's all. I just try and send as much of my personal expenses as I can through my work. That also, I suppose that's a perk of your job, huh? I have a cart with $411 in parts that I'm holding off on buying. Well, at least there's that. But I mean, again, if you looked at what you were doing, like you would know how much you have a month to actually apportion to that kind of thing. I've been carrying my mortgage for 15 years now. It's the only thing that's consistently getting paid. How may I help? How may I help?
How may I help?
I so miss the time when Richard and I used to walk along the beach.
Everybody wants the beach right now.
There was a cave.
Okay.
I have never ventured into it.
Okay.
Richard used to spin me yarns about this mysterious place.
Mm-hmm.
Tall tales from the sea.
Okay.
I did love them so.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure at least some were true. In one tale...
Are you sure?
The captain hid his treasure in a hiding place.
Okay.
So that on the day he stepped ashore for good, he would make his wife the finest gift.
Okay.
I could hear it in his voice. This tale was true.
What treasure would a fisherman hide upon the beach?
A promise. A wish. In the form of a rosary of pearls.
Okay, the rosary, whatever, but pearls. I love pearls. And in this time, before the idea of cultured pearls being a thing, like a whole rosary of pearl would indeed be an absolute fortune. Pearls are so neat.
You got your memory back. How did that happen?
Because she's not haunting herself anymore.
As though a wave washed through me. The memories were carried in the foam, then left behind like flotsam. I'm better. I'm yet far from whole. There is a terrible sadness in me. A tide
These
of
clams don't open themselves, yeah.
melancholy. I fear that it shall rise, and I shall not know what to do, but drown.
Let's empathize with her.
I know the feeling.
It is as if I am missing a reason to feel this emptiness, this sadness.
Yeah, that still doesn't keep it from hitting you, though.
Melancholic memory returns.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot bear its weight, and will again be washed away.
You must also have happy memories.
Oh, I do. I remember his pride when he bought the Kronos. It took all we had, but it was worth it to
Seems
see
like
his eyes
a
shine
hobby
so.
or a goal of some kind would be
Richard
good for her.
was a simple man. Better with fish than people. But he worked hard. He earned that boat, and he was its captain. But a sailor's wife does not live easy.
Okay.
I remember the fear when he went to sea. I remember the dread. I'd till our plot by day, and of an evening stand at the cliff, watching for his return.
I'm hoping it works out for you with all my... Yeah, I mean, same sentiment, JR. That's part of the reason why I make all these suggestions, because I know you have it in you to be a more contented JR, and you deserve it. So you deserve to do it for yourself, you know? I hope they bring comfort.
Beautiful memories. I hope they're of some comfort.
Whoops.
How are we feeling,
Nope.
Goody Perkins?
I didn't know I could
I'm
accidentally...
feeling guilt, I hope, but Richard.
Why? No, why? Nope. Oh. I guess I didn't know I could relive dialogue. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that one. Well, it's fine. It was just us saying goodbye. Okay, so we're going down to the beach. It's nice that I got both of these right at the same time, because it's just, we just have to go to the beach. To the beach, Ninky Minjaj. Thanks, Brain. Just running down, heading to the beach. Right? Thanks, I'm glad somebody else knows my pain of getting brain-wormed by that. Get banished. I've seen it all on, like, the compilations and being referenced, like, that's how I know it. It's everywhere. I have had that, referenced way too many times. I heard the references before I saw it in a compilation. I was like, why are people saying this? We're on the same wavelength except for the walruses? It's not my fault you're wrong, though. I'm being very aggro about it. Alright, let's go fight. Let's go fight on the beach.
Think you could take on a ghost? Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
There we go. Good job, Antea.
Get lost, won't you?
I'm so good at this. I'm sure that won't be proven wrong by dying in the next fight. Okay, I guess still forward. Ginger gets one person to agree with her and goes mad with power. Yeah, you've... Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Oh, no. How am I supposed to get in there? Can you burst it from this side, Antea? She literally can't. Come on.
The spot has to be close.
I'm so confused. How am I supposed to get through here? Okay, I guess we're doing the other one. I'm genuinely annoyed there, because I tried to get through there before. How am I supposed to do that? What am I doing wrong? Too far. Supposed to be like her final resting place over here, maybe?
Here it is.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah! Hi.
Blasted pest.
Red, come look.
Okay.
No rosary.
No rosary. That's frustrating.
She'll be disappointed. It might have distracted her from the misery.
Okay. That was very quick. How do I get over to the thing? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Oh. Okay, we can still get over. Okay. Thank goodness, that was annoying.
Yeah. This is the place Ishmael wanted.
Those rocks are in the way.
They were so annoying.
That's that done. Let's go tell Ishmael.
Hey, those were some 2 quick ones. One. Too many walrus. Ginger thinks a walrus at your door would be more hold on. A walrus at your door would be more surprising than a fairy. Yeah, a walrus or a fairy. I would be confused at both, but the fairy is added surprise because they're supposedly not real. No. Again, it's at your door, so obviously it is real. Right? You don't know, like it showing up, just because you didn't know it existed, that means it could exist anywhere. So it being at your front door is not at all surprising. Aside, like, its existence, it's like, okay, I know what a fairy is. I guess I just thought they weren't real. Now they're real. A walrus, you know that that's not supposed to be there. Come on. I maintain that I'm right here. Ginger, no, Ginger, yes. Ginger, yes, I'm right. I'm right about this. Your ability to just accept the unbelievable, I feel, is exaggerated. No, I'm saying that I think... I think I'm willing to accept that I might be wrong about stuff. Do you know, like, to be like, oh, this is knowledge I was not aware of, and now I am. Like, I think... I don't know. I think that's a good trait, personally. You know, rather than, like, sticking to something that just because I believe it to be true. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to her. Right, that's right, that's right. You know. I think, you know, like, they'd both initially be shocking, but I would continue to be confused and baffled by the walrus for a while. I would be curious about the fairy. I believe you, Ginger. You speak the truth. Thank you.
She's not home.
Oh.
I don't know where she could be. Her husband's grave, perhaps.
Please tell me she's still here. Even if fairies were real, based on their lore, they would never just randomly appear at your door, so it would be more surprising than a walrus. Well, it depends on which lore you're talking about, because there's a couple of different things that people know, air quotes, about fairies, right?
The rosary. She had it all along.
Oh.
Why did she lie about it? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Like, very bad. Awful, in fact.
Yep.
To the ship. And hurry.
Oh, God. Am I going the right way? Going the right way? I can probably just turn... Oh!
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Yeah,
I don't
we're not...
think so.
We're not doing this. Not right now. Not while somebody... I'm not fighting with a dumb weed flower puzzle while somebody's possibly doing something much more serious. I don't know how something that's real and that you can touch is more surprising than a creature that's not ever been known to exist. Well, I would say, I think if it's like a creature that I've never seen before, that like, or like even in paintings or folklore, right? Like, let's say it's an absolutely 100% unknown thing. We don't even have a name for it. Its description, as I understand it, doesn't match anything that I've ever understood. That would be more surprising than a walrus. I have a word and a concept of what a fairy is, which leads me to believe that then other people must have experienced it at some point. If we have a description, a name, I know something about it, like that's just like, oh, I thought this wasn't real, but obviously the stories of it are real, right? Like, okay, we're going this way first. This way first. We're gonna come back to Ishmael. This is more important. That I grant you would be more surprising. Because what the fuck is that thing? Right? I don't know what that is. What? Excuse me, I'm trying to get through. Again, I'm just adjusting to the fact that oh, we're gonna have this argument with new people now. Hi, everybody. Hi, poor lizard. How's it going? How is your stream? We're having an argument right now. So if you want to weigh in, it's what would you find more surprising at your front door, a fairy or a walrus? But like, I don't think that my thing is so wildly out of bounds. Again, I think you guys are underestimating how surprised you'd be by the thing that I'm positing. How was your stream? Walrus, thank you! Thank you! Walrus, amazing. That's fantastic. Fantastic thing. How was your stream? What were you doing? Obviously chatting, but like, were you having Hopefully it wasn't literally this exact argument, because that would be hilarious. Just a heads up, we are going into a quest that deals in suicide. So it's
Ginger,
possible.
if you see a walrus, you can probably assume an animal truck transporting somewhere broke down. How the hell do you explain a flying mini humanoid thing with possible superhuman abilities?
Okay. Okay, number one, the TTS put way too much sass on that. Okay. So yeah, again, heads up, I guess, our content warning that we may come upon somebody who has, it's possible that we're gonna get there and they're not going to be with us anymore. So just, if that's not how you want to spend your weekend, just a heads up. I think I've explained my, I think I've posited my thing before. Again, I would be more surprised. I know walruses exist, but they don't exist at my front door. What's the voice called? The voice is Charlie. Okay, so she's not hanging. Can I get down? Let me down. How do I get over there? Did I miss a turn? I did miss a turn. I gotta go back. Go back. And then I gotta slip through on the right somewhere? On the right. Through here? No.
Hey Ginger,
right?
Brian here,
Hi.
but bad, definitely Brian.
Okay.
Fairy would be more surprising than
Okay.
a walrus.
All right.
As an advanced AI and not just a text-to-speech program,
Oh.
I can say my calculations side against you.
Okay.
Not as
Calculations. Oh, so now he's got calculations? Wow. And fairies do exist at your front? Apparently.
We're too late. Damn it.
Maybe we were always too late. Maybe her destiny was already written.
Wait, where?
Maybe it can't be changed.
Well, at least she ascends after. Oh, that's... I'm too late. What do you mean I'm too late? I don't see. I'm confused. What do you mean I'm too late? I guess I'm too late. I'm gonna stop looking for her body because I've already had to look at it that one time when we did the weird time travel thing. But that's... God, that's sad. Oh. Oh, these two too. Okay, we're gonna go to Ishmael, and I guess we could also try to follow up on the other gal. Apparently walruses do too? No. No! I didn't mean to go in here.
Have some of this.
I don't know why my take is so controversial.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Well, it's right there, but we're not gonna go for it because I didn't mean to go in here. My internet crashed as soon as that advanced AI spoke up. It's still having issues, so I'm just gonna have to believe that Ginger finally admitted defeat. Whatever makes you feel better. You know? It's kind of annoying to get back. Just because I get lost so easy. I'm sad. Sad about her. I was really, I mean... Poor gal. I was really hoping once she'd stopped being haunted, and maybe had a chance to, like, talk about her guilt, that it would be assuaged a little bit. They don't really have, like, depression meds and therapy in the 1600s. Ishmael! Hello! How's it going? I have better news for you.
If bring it you do.
I have good news.
I found your hidden creek. You were right. It is quiet and peaceful. A good place for a man to honor his wife's passing. I chased the specters from it.
Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yay, Ishmael.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Okay. Last one. Not Tainted Love. Last gift. Nope. This one, I think. Because I think this is where the sisters were, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that this is where the sisters were. We're gonna go to the Hills' old house. I want to know what their quest is. Oh, I'm really hoping again that she goes to the dark woods and asks for help. But we'll find out. In. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a Bible in here that we can add to our task. I think I need like 5 or 6 or something. Yeah, how many? How many do I need for the other quest? For Hugh. 3 out of 5. Okay. So I still have to find 2 more. Those do not need to happen tonight, though. Okay, where is she? Where are they? Here, right? Yeah, I think it's here. Pretty sure. What's this? Last gift. Yep, that's the one we don't want. Oh, Tainted Love? Yeah. Soft Cell. I was singing that once at a job. And I remember people being like, "What song is that?" And I'd be like, I was so confused because I was like, these were some of the like older folks at my job, and I was like, you were around when this was a hit. What do you mean, what song is this?
Try this on for size.
There we go. Get you guys going. Cool. Okay. Now I'm going... Mostly just going straight. Okay. I think, and then circling around. So it was on the radio for the 80s music of all time, and they didn't know. And it's been covered a bunch of times, and a bunch of the covers have also charted. So I was so confused by the fact that they didn't know the song. I felt like it's one of those ones that you just learn it, right? Like in our culture, it's just a song, you know. And so it was confusing to me. Is this?
Hey, Ginger Berry
my
here.
God. Is the joke there that I was very surprised by that? That's what you're doing, huh?
Sir, please, I told you. Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else.
I did just barge in. Is somebody bothering you? Ma'am, is somebody bothering you? Can I help?
Good day to you both.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I am alone. I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of marrying age.
You were alone even when you were haunted by a ghost. Let's start with how are you?
How are you, Moira?
Could be worse.
Hello,
My legs
Ginger.
aren't great,
Normal
but I won't
earthly
tax it.
walrus here.
Uh-huh.
How goes? How's your
break from
heart
business.
rate?
Okay, you picked Brian.
How's your voice?
That's so rude.
Fools.
My voice is
Liz
feeling
will
a
be
little
laughing.
raw. We're almost done
I,
for the day,
however,
though.
I'm not.
Thank you for checking. No, don't you If you scream something and then whisper something, one is not more startling than the other.
We promised to help, and we will. I may have a proposal for you.
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on then.
It's cute
We'll
double
write you
meaning.
a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right,
So...
I'll await your return.
Do I need to go to see Governor Haskell?
Thank you most kindly.
Is that what I need to do?
Moira.
Aye. And to you.
Or I'm forging Haskell's signature, or... Where am I going for this one? Not there. Not there. That's Tainted Love again. Is activity available? Is that this one? Marriage of convenience. Okay, so I need to do it up in the whatever. And there's another activity available. Okay, that must be the alewife. I guess we can go see what it is, but I don't think we're going to be doing it. Where am I going? That's right, I'm going all the way around here. We wouldn't know because they both can't talk? What are you talking about? What? I feel like the fairy is a scream and the walrus is a whisper, though. Okay. Yeah, they both. Neither of them can talk. That's true. Nope. Don't mean to go this way. Turn around. Okay. Need to look for the... I need to not miss the turn off. Okay, it's still up ahead. I don't need the moss. Why? I don't need the moss. Just because I see moss to pick up doesn't mean I have to pick it up. Here? Yeah, okay. I thought I saw the thing, but now I can't. There we go, that. I was looking for that. Is there a Bible in here? Thought I heard something growl out there. I don't like that. Okay. We are going to go here. On a scale to Walrus to Fairy, who's surprised that you would be if Advanced AI's TTS Charlie and TTS Brian showed up at your front door? I guess I would be more surprised if Brian showed up because Charlie is more advanced as a language model. Hi, are you the thing?
Mr. McWraith.
Do I have a quest from you?
Mistress Barrow. How goes it?
It goes well, sir, and I thank you. My bread is good, and business is better.
Okay, good.
Now, a question for you. Does the new Smith camp in the Dark Woods need bread, do you think?
I think so.
Aye, I'd imagine it does.
Then I'd like to sell it to them. But I hear the road is beset with monsters.
I need to clear
Maybe I'll look into it.
the whole road all the way? No, we're not doing that, but
I'll
good
take
to
my leave
know.
of you for now.
It's good to know what the quest
And
is.
I of you.
We are gonna go up to... You know what else tastes like cotton candy? What? What did I miss? Cotton candy is literally centrifuged caramelized sugar. It's so good. Fiberglass insulation? God, I hope not. What am I inspecting here? Speech for community. As a community and as individuals, we have failed. And now the silent and intimate understanding of these failures feed our shame and our anger and obfuscate our thoughts. Ooh, obfuscate's a good word. As a community and as individuals, we need to make amends and think about what comes next. But how may we think clearly about our future when we won't admit our bewilderment? Also a good word. We must look at our past mistakes. Let them guide us to the rightful path. Lammy, you have a typo. You're missing a word here. Hear me when I say that courage is the key. He's going to stumble over that missing word, and that we shall find it in our hearts. The courage to forgive and be forgiven. The courage to reclaim what we abandoned. The courage to admit that we have failed. So shall we climb Jacob's ladder step by step together. You need to make your uwu budget. Don't eat fiberglass. Yes, exactly that. Guess we're taking the seal. Oh, am I just stealing
We
this?
have the seal for the certificate. Now I need writing paper.
Okay, am I putting that back at some point? Why didn't I just get the paper first? Okay, a Bible. Yep, there's paper. There's paper. Hey, Lammy, I need paper. Okay, where am I finding this? That it's not... Where's the paper? Oh, over here? I don't see why I couldn't have taken the other paper too.
So, how did her late husband die? What did you write down?
Yeah, what did I invent? He died at sea. You know what?
He died at sea.
Mm-hmm.
Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss. At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That could be... So
I
he...
hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Also,
Let's
he...
bring Moira the good news.
He could show up later in life. You know, like... She can't remarry because what if her husband is found at sea at some point, right? Like, you'd hate to have that happen. So, like, that's a good one. Fell to his death, that's a recoverable body. There's still plausible deniability that maybe he's still out there, lost at sea. You know? The video of the cute raccoon trying to wash the cotton candy? Oh, that is really cute. He's so bewildered. Oh, the poor guy. Hold on. Have I opened this? Deceased's personal belongings. Have I opened this? Don't get distracted by a chest. Don't get distracted by a chest. It's not important. What is it though? Do I have access to it? Why is it showing up on the... Where? In here? Is it this one? From before? Is it over here? Can I open this finally? When did I get this? There's been clothes this whole time? Okay, we have to put that on before we go see Moira. Moira, I have new clothes. Let's go! Clothes! Well, how does it... Hopefully it looks good. So here's the other one that I'm not wearing. There's like the gold one, then there's this one. This one looks less silly, but it's just not, it's not the vibe. What is this? Oh. I'm not crazy about it. Let's upgrade it at least just in case we get into a fight. Oh wait, I was supposed to fast travel. Dang it! I was so excited about the clothes, I forgot that this is actually where I do need to be. I like the patterns on it. Ooh. The scarf is interesting. I wonder what other neat armor I'm missing. Okay, so I need to go... Not there. There. Clothes! One of those almost looks like the Iron Crown. A little bit, yeah. It's not as colorful, so I'm still kind of glad. I liked the blue-green that was happening during cutscenes, you know?
Can I get to this one?
Dodge!
Oh, I missed him. He was a standing target and I missed him.
Once more with healing.
Piss off.
Man, guy took like a whole banish and then some. Okay. This way? Yep. Why do you have a mouthful of insulation? What did I miss? What did I miss? Why? This way. Right, because we don't want to go over the gate. Hey, I did it! I did it with barely even sort of looking at the map a little bit. I remembered. After several wrong turns, I remembered. Hey, that was easy.
Moira. Oh, 'tis yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. You are now officially speaking the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
The journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband drowned at sea like that.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will never recover. Thank you again.
I do wish I could connect her with Kate. Not, again, as like a setting them up, but I think it would do good for her to have friends like that.
All the best, Moira.
Aye, and to you.
Woohoo!
I love you, Red. I know I didn't say it often. Not enough.
Oh.
You said it in other ways.
Still.
Right. I love you to the moon and back.
Oh. 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 That was very sweet. It's just those little like that's an amazing reward at the end of a quest is the dialogue. Oh. Wow. Wow. Good night, Deft. Have a good sleep. I hope your ear feels better. I hope tomorrow treats you better. Gonna go this way. And then up here. Okay. I have to say, I'm kind of glad we got the crying out of the way early, so that I didn't have to end the night with like a dehydration headache. But I think that's the game, or at least on stream. You know, maybe we do some other things, maybe offline I do some of like the nest stuff, but I think that's Banishers. That was really fun. Wait, no. No, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to quit the game, not quit the campfire. Alright, whatever. There we go. Water and such? Yeah, they do. They make stuff to fight dehydration. We did work. Oh. Ginger shall not dehydrate today. No, I know. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits to Slice. It was. I really enjoyed this game. We went with it a little bit on a whim. Again, because I, had the opportunity to give you guys a free copy. Oh, thank you for the bits, JR. Budget bits? Okay. If it's in your budget. But I think it ended up being a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I really enjoyed playing it. And you know what? It's to be like a shill or whatever, because I think that's the point, is that they wanted you to, talk about the game or show the game off, but like, it's a good game. And, there's different quest outcomes based on the choices you make, so if you make any choices different than I did, you have different quests and stuff to do, so... It's a good game. People should play it. It was so fun. Thank you. I had a lot of fun too. Next week we have so we're dipping back into Baldur's Gate. We're gonna pick up and have some more of that cozy stuff, and then we're starting the DLC for Outer Wilds, which I'm super looking forward to. I'm looking forward to both of them, but like it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so neat. So that'll be the next 2 Sundays. I put all this in the announcements channel if you'd forgotten. I did add everybody, but just for the first one. So if you have any questions about what's coming up, there's that. Oh, okay. Let me really quick, we have somebody that I haven't gotten to raid in a little bit. I'm just gonna check how 2 people are doing, because you hate to raid into somebody right as they're ending. So give me a second to just spy on some folks here and see what we're doing. You know what? Oh. Okay, thank you for the 100 bits, Nut. Uh-oh, is spooky? No, not as spooky. Part of me is wondering, do I do a playthrough where I banish and like just record it for YouTube? Because again, for stream time is pretty precious, right? We only have 2 days a week that we do it. But I'm trying to think of like, do I actually have the time to do that other thing? I still haven't finished my Oberdin thing. I hate Gale. You know what? He just really frustrates me. But more Gale, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I think he's ending. Hold on. Oh, okay, let me... Yep, no, he's ending. Okay, we gotta have a different raid target. Okay. Alright. I'm glad we waited for a second. Let's read Archidove. She's playing Undertale for the first time, I think. Or maybe not, but she's playing Undertale. So another game about choices, at least. Yeah, and she's probably gonna stay up much later, so there we don't have to worry about that. But sorry, behind my ears is itching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for spending parts of the week with me. I hope everybody has a lovely rest of their weekend. I'm gonna get some food. Good night. See you Friday. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for entertaining my my goofy walrus fairy thing, even if I disagree with some of you. I understand that your points are valid, even if I'm right. See you next week. See you on Tuesday. We're gonna be doing, yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2. And then we start a whole bunch of, like, swapping a bunch of games around, because I know we've been doing DD2 and Banishers for a while now. We're gonna have a whole huge change up. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye. Bye.